right, guys, I believe we are live. Hello, hello, hello. Man, you guys know what's crazy? Okay, so we played a new game on Saturday night, and apparently we were this close to beating it when I had to leave. If we would have had 15 more minutes, I would have had time to beat that whole game. So I'm kind of mad that it was like such a close thing, because I would have liked to beat the game and then moved on with it, but I guess we'll find time this week to beat it. We're live. If you guys are just joining the stream, if you guys want to drop a like on your way in today, that'd be awesome. I have been on puppy watch duty for like 2 days now. I've been pretty much living in my mom's house, except for when I come home to sleep, and then I stream, then I go back over there, and it's been really, really awesome. I feel like when you have a puppy, it really does a good job of like reminding you of the important things in life, and it's been a really, really good reminder just being around my mom's puppy. It's just really nice. Jared, I appreciate you, man. You're such a... Oh, we got a light goal too. Wait, Jared, did you pin Anderson's light goal? I didn't pin that light goal. Maybe I did. I guess I'm just forgetting about it. Aniston, Jared, Ladina, Fischl, Baby Blue Unhinged, Alan, Buffwa. Yo, Sven, how we doing? Good to see you. And I've been posting a lot of pictures of my mom's dog in my Discord, so if you guys want to see any of my pictures I posted, this was her today. It was really weird because I went to pick her up today, and she was trying to eat one of my mom's plants, so I picked her up to get her away from the plant, because she was like eating dirt out of the planter, and she screamed. I don't know what happened, but like my mom thought like I closed her in the door or something, but like I went to pick her up today and she literally like yelped and screamed, and I put her back down. It was crazy. I gotta fix my member goal, and I did play Wordle yesterday, so Wordle is good. We have a 2-day streak. I forgot we lost Wordle. We lost Wordle the other day. And you guys know what's insane? Okay, so we were playing a game on Saturday, and I was mentioning that there's a couple horror games that I wanted to buy. Dazzy gifted me every horror game that I talked about buying on stream. He gifted me Umagari, and then Static Dread, and then a third one that I know of, but I don't really know much about it. So if we play more horror games, I guess we can do it for... He was just super generous. So he literally gifted me every horror game that I was mentioning. All right, guys, I'm gonna make a light goal. Oh my God, Jeff, thanks for the super chat, man. I'm gonna make a light goal, or a member goal. Sorry, Jeff, how we doing? And I gotta say, allergies are kind of kicking my ass right now. My nose has been like really plugged up for like a whole week. Jeff, I really appreciate it a lot. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. How we doing, man? Let's see if I can give the membership. I have a really cool build idea for Pokopia that we'll work on today, that I think will end up turning, like, it should turn out pretty cool if we manage to make it. I have a pretty cool build. I've been thinking about this for a little while now. And I think a lot of what we built the other day will probably it set the foundation for me to actually build this today. I hope. What the heck? YouTube is glitching out right now. You're playing Marvel Rivals, Jeff? Well, I hope you enjoy, buddy. All right, guys, I'm gonna get the membership. I want to do a movie night this week, so if we don't go live on Thursday, like I'm not planning on being live Thursday, we'll probably do a movie night on Thursday. So if you guys are a member, make sure you link your Discord with your YouTube. So if I ever do like any movie nights this week at any point, I'll ping Discord if I'm going live or not, and then you'll know about it at least. All right, does anybody want to give me a word for Wordle today? I'll take anybody. Thank you again so much, Jeff. I hope you have fun. I haven't booked my cruise yet that I might be going on. I almost booked it yesterday, but I'm just having like some second thoughts about it, and I think I'm gonna book it today. Chris, how we doing, man? Dude, I'll use break for you. I don't think I've ever seen you here before, Chris, so we'll give you a free word. I played Wordle yesterday, and the word was eerie, and it took me every single guess out of like I guessed 5 times in my bed, and I was like, I don't think we're gonna get it today, because I was thinking of every word that started with E that had a middle letter of R. It took me like half an hour to get the word yesterday. I was just laying in bed. I was just saying, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it, and then eventually I just thought of it. All right. But yeah, man, allergies are kicking my ass. My nose has been plugged for like 2 days. We'll go with flack. Oh, we're gonna get it. That was a good word, dude. That was a good starting word. Gonna be Shaq. What else could this be? What the heck? What the heck? This is okay, it could be stack. It could be something, just something. I don't even know where to go from here. Tack. Giak. There's no way that's not a word. No Giak. I don't know, guys. I'm thinking snack, I'm thinking stack, but there's no S. I'm at a loss. Guac. Guac. Guaco. Okay, what? We just got a free letter from that dude. That's crazy. It's gonna be quack, isn't it? Okay. Dude, I didn't think guaco was literally a word. I seriously was just throwing a stupid word out there. That was so dumb. I know guacamole is a thing, but all right, what does guaco mean? I'm gonna Google the definition of this. Guaco. Guaco is a tropical music band from Venezuela that was formed by Maracaibo by Mario. Okay, it's a band. That was kind of crazy. And I did actually charge my Joy-Cons today too. Hey Barb, it's so good to see you. Barb, how we doing? Barb, have you fallen off the Pokopia grind, or are you still on the grind? I feel like a lot of people have kind of fallen off their Pokopia grind, but dude, I got a wave of inspiration today that has genuinely been huge. I gotta change my overlay too. I do feel like in a lot of ways this game is definitely falling off from people, but I think I'm falling back into it right now. I'm at the time skip quick. When I wasn't streaming today, guys, I changed my audio settings, so I lowered some of like the sound effects and I raised some of the other stuff. So if the volume sounds weird today, if you guys want to just let me know, I'll probably have to adjust it at some point. I'm gonna time skip. Oh, Dan says, how we doing? Wiki says that guaco is related to vines like plants. I've never heard that. Well, I the first thing that came up when I Googled it was a band that I don't really know. But I'm sure, I mean, I don't think that you could have a Wordle word just be a band. So I'm guessing that makes sense. Lindsay, how we doing? Good to see you, Lindsay. I hope you had a good weekend. This is my latest Pokopia project that we worked on the other day. So this is what we got done. We're building like a little farmer's market tent. And then we changed my my little flower garden too. So we're planting new flowers here. And we're gonna start building up here today. And I actually have a lot of ideas. We're gonna build like a big bird house up here. Is I think that's gonna be the main focal point today. We're gonna I'm gonna have to clear some of that out, and then I'm gonna build like a professor's lab down here, right? So I'm gonna clear a lot of this out, and then we're gonna I want to build like a traditional professor's lab from like all the Pokemon games, but I want to make it look more natural. So it'll be like more wood themed and like more vine themed and more it'd be like more like that regard. Yo, Deb, hope you're having a good day. Guys, did I get the membership today? I just keep having crazy days. I woke up and had to release a mouse we caught. Ended the day by searching for my wife's phone across town because she left it on the roof. Yeah, I feel the same way, Muck. The last month or so has been really crazy for me too. I've been doing a lot of ruminating and a lot of thinking about my life, and having COVID really shook my world up a lot. And I think I'm still dealing with the effects of that right now. And I'm still dealing with like when you have COVID, like the mental effects last a long time. And that's something that I'm really struggling with still, because it's hard to feel mentally right for a while after you have that. I just been doing a lot of thinking lately about stuff, and I can kind of relate to you, man. I felt a little bit lost the last month. So I hope you're okay, man. I did actually get a lot of Pokemetal today too, so we should be all stocked on that. I gifted one. Yeah, I gotta say, the last month of my life has been really, really topsy-turvy, up and down, and I've had a really hard time trying to feel okay again. Because, man, it's I don't know why this time has been like this, but like ever since I've had COVID, my anxiety has been really bad again. Because it probably messes like with your neurotransmitters a lot. And I just was getting a hold of my anxiety, and then all of a sudden I get COVID, and it just makes my anxiety so much worse. Like every day before stream, I just sit here and like I'm just like so anxious, and it's hard for me to calm down. It's really, really difficult. And I feel okay today, but it definitely hasn't been good. It's just so weird how COVID can mess with like your internal mental processes, and it can interfere with your brain processes, and it can just be really shitty. Yo, Zion, how we doing? We're gonna build like I said, we're gonna start working on a big birdhouse. So I'm gonna make 4 bridges that all interconnect, and we're gonna custom build 4 trees that come up from the top of that roof over there, and we're gonna have them all interconnect with bridges, and then we're gonna have 4 houses up there. I have a rough idea of how to make this, but I don't know exactly what we're gonna be doing. Hey, Sparkling, how we doing, buddy? Well then, how we doing? But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's been a tough time, man. Like the last month for me has been very tough. I hope I can just kick this COVID shit to the curb, and I can move on, and we can get past it. It's been really tough. Oh, Dade, I appreciate you so much. I really appreciate you. Thanks for lurking while you're sleeping, dude. Appreciate ya. I'm just gonna get a mental list of things we're gonna need today. And I'm just grateful for people that have been bearing with me, man, through the last month. I wish I, you know, bounced back and I feel good, but I just know that I'm not quite over this COVID shit yet. It's still affecting me in ways that are a little bit rough. They can stick with you for a long time, right? And I find that to be the hard thing. But I hope you guys all had a good weekend. Well, then good to see you too, dude. I hope you're doing good. Well, then how we doing? What's good? I did make a lot of these. I'm gonna have to eat one of these bad boys. I was doing some thinking today, guys. I kind of want to do a Jackbox stream this weekend, maybe. I'm considering doing that on Saturday. Probably just for members, though. So maybe we'll do like a member Jackbox night on Saturday. If everything goes good. That's kind of my plan. I think starting this weekend, I'm gonna do a speed build where I rebuild this lighthouse too. That I'll be uploading here. Because I have a really cool lighthouse build that I've been thinking about since this game dropped. And no one's quite done it how I want to do my lighthouse, so I think we'll probably end up doing that. I did farm a lot of Pokemetal today too. So we should be chilling on that. Yeah, I know, Monique. I know your like original YouTube name. I'm familiar with that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear this week, and if I feel like doing Jackbox on Saturday, we might do that. But I don't know for sure if I will or not. I'm just gonna play it by ear. So it's possible. All right, so we're gonna clear off 2 layers of this up top. So we're gonna make this a little bit more flat. Oh, hey, Ladina, it's so good to see you tonight. I hope you're doing great too. Ladina. So eventually we're gonna turn this whole entire cave in here into a lab. And this will be where Tangrowth lives. Because I don't even know if you can move his habitat. I'm not sure if you can actually move Professor Tangrowth's habitat. I guess he still lives here technically, right? We found some cast form weather charms. Interesting. In his wheelbarrow. I didn't even know you can find stuff inside Tangrowth's wheelbarrow like that. I didn't think that was even possible. But there we are. It's just really crazy when you compare like where we're at in this game right now with where we like when you think about when we started this game. It's crazy to think about like where we're at right now. Like we've done so much terraforming and so much work and so much. It's crazy when you really think about it. I was watching somebody else today play Pokopia, and I was checking out their world, and I was like, wow, man, like. I don't even remember what it looked like when we first started playing barely, because it's been so long. Yo, Dreams, how we doing? Good to see ya. Are we doing good, Dreams? I'm gonna cut these trees down. We're gonna end up clearing this whole thing off. Dreams, it's so good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Is the music at a good level right now? Can you guys hear it okay? I hope you guys can hear everything okay. Hope it doesn't sound like shit. I hope you had a good weekend, Dreams. All right. Man, it is really hot outside. I'm not sure if I said hi to you today, Deb, but I'm glad to see you too. I'm pretty sure I said hi to you. My phone is blowing up right now. Every time I go live, everyone needs to get a hold of me. Every time I go live, it's like everyone and their mom needs me. I should probably check. Those are like 3 alerts I just got back to back. I'm gonna have to mute my phone. Yeah, I think it's just, you know what? Discord likes to like send out like a bunch of notifications all at one time, and then when they go through, they all go through, and that's what it is, I think. I'll get a notification. What's up, man? Hope you had a good weekend. I need to see your Rocky Ridges location for inspiration. Well, don't look at mine. My Rocky Ridges is horrible, dude. I barely worked on it yet. I do have some ideas for my Rocky Ridges area, like with like a volcano, and I have a cool idea for it once we get there, but I don't even have anything worked on yet. So I'm not the guy, dude. I think my Rocky Ridges area looks actually worse than when the game started. Like I think it looks way worse. So you could go like find someone that's just starting this game for the first time, and then you can go watch them and be like, wow, this is probably better than how Nick's looks, because it probably looks a lot better than mine. Because I'm going to be working on this like place by place, so I won't even start working in the Rocky area till I finish the Wastelands, which could be a little while. But Corey, I'm glad to see you, man. I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna check my PC today. I need a lot more of these. Corey, so are you starting in the Rocky area? Is that like where you're starting to work on anything? Have you already finished like your Wastelands? I'm just gonna be a big spender here. We're gonna drop some cash. I'm gonna need more logs, so I'm gonna grab more logs out of here because that's gonna be important for building this today. Anyone that's gonna be falling asleep here tonight, thank you very much. I appreciate you just being here a lot. Yo, GG's, how we doing? I'm gonna grab that guy. I'm gonna grab these two. I'm gonna grab those. I'm gonna grab my wooden posts. Do 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 do. I'm gonna adjust my volume a little bit. Yeah, you know, I think it's cool though, Corey, that everyone is starting in the same area. My latest masterpiece. I don't really think I've been making any masterpieces in this game yet lately. We'll start making some cool stuff again today. This is going to be the first stream where I actually make some stuff that will be really nice. We got to actually destroy this whole house here. Has to go. I'm gonna be demolishing that whole house. But it's been a little bit since I've actually made anything that I really liked. But I hope today is gonna be we can change that a little bit. But GG, I appreciate you a lot. That's really nice. Because, man, I have some really cool build ideas in this game. It's just a matter of, like, trying to figure out what to build first. And I think I just get, like, a little bit paralyzed with how much you could do in this game. And it kind of stops me from making some things that I really want to make. is the whole, at least that's my problem sometimes. I'm not sure if you guys relate to me, but that's genuinely how I feel. I appreciate you. Because I'll see people's builds and I'll think about something I wanted to build, and then I'll see how they did it, and it makes me almost kind of want to like change my whole idea around, and it's a little bit overwhelming in a way, you know. At least for me, I find it to be overwhelming. And then I'll just like not know what to do. Because I'll show you guys the chimney we made the other day. This chimney actually came out really good. We built this, which is helping us power the wastelands too. That was one of my latest projects. Yeah, and I feel like we're building in like so many different places right now, and I'm just trying to figure out like, because now we moved my tent, so now I have a lot of room over here and like this big open field, and I don't know what I'm gonna build here. I have no idea what I'm gonna do here. Because we'll extend this bridge all the way down, and I'm not sure if we're gonna make this area is like completely like, I don't know what we're doing over there. I suppose we'll figure it out, but in the current moment, I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Bala, it's so good to see you. Posted the Guaco wiki in the Discord. Thank you. I will educate myself after a stream today. I will be a Guaco expert. Thanks, Dances. I appreciate you. I guess that's the cool thing about Wordle is like you just get to learn about, like, you get to learn new words you never knew about before, right? New definitions. So I want to have before we start on this, I don't want to start working on this yet until I know for a fact that I'm doing the right thing, and I don't know if I'm gonna really know that or not for sure. But I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna make some more wood tiling. I don't know if you guys like relate to me, but like sometimes half the trouble with starting a project is like just trying to figure out what. Like it's just hard to figure out. It's hard to figure out where to start, you know. Hey, Raphael, I appreciate the sub, man. You're the first sub of the day, dude. Appreciate you. One to the king, two to the four. Thank you for the sub, Raphael. Hey, Sugar, how we doing? Yeah, I just feel like a lot of times it's like just figuring out where to start is literally the hardest part. Okay, let me, where's that like crisscross wood padding? Maybe we need like actual lumber for it. Yeah, we do. I don't have any lumber on me. I need to go take some wood over to somebody. I think we have like some woodcutters that live near my farm. I'm already out of lumber too. I'm out of wood. I think we have wood in one of these chests. Maybe even down here. Aniston, I appreciate the lurks a lot. I really appreciate you. How's everything going with what were you working on today, Aniston? You were working on some kind of paper, you said, before I went live? Are you still working on that? I think you're working on some kind of paper, you said, right? Some kind of like midterm or late term or early term or something term. Do you think you did good on it, or do you think it was not so good? What was it for? What were you working, like, what was that whole thing for? Because I know for a fact I had more wood. I think I put it in the chest by my lumber area. Do you think you killed it, or do you think you didn't kill it? It's a piece of my management playbook for my business management classes. That sounds crazy. I didn't put it up there. Was it like a big project, or was it like how long did it take you to finish? Hey, stay tuned. Good to see you, buddy. Guys, where did I put all my wood at? I know for a fact we had a lot more wood than I have right now. I should have a lot of wood. Unless we might have used it for all my, I guess we probably already used it all for my logs, you know. We probably did, unfortunately. Toon, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. This is over conflict management and workplace culture. 2-page edition, took me less than an hour. Well, that's kind of a banger. Is it like not? Is it worth like a lot of points overall? Well, if I was your teacher, I'd give you a good grade on it. Yeah, I'll delete those. We're gonna have to plant some more trees, and we'll just have to go ahead and like we'll cut them all down for wood. I've had like throughout my life, I've had like a lot of manager jobs, and a lot of what I've learned from conflict management with employees in a workspace is it just comes down to sometimes having them sit down and just talk about why they're not getting along. I tried that method with a lot of employees that I had like at all my manager jobs. Like I've tried that a few times. Whoa, Corey, my brother's 1 year of him passing is coming up in June, and I wish he was still here because he would have loved playing Pokopia. Man, I'm so sorry. Corey, I'm so sorry, buddy. That's a really tough place to be, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you can build something in your game to honor him, and you can build something that he would like, you know, or he would have liked. That really makes me sad to hear that, buddy. Oh yeah, I have it right there. I didn't even see the picture. Man. I think a lot of the time I take for granted that I see my brother all the time. Because I see my brother literally almost every other day. Well, my brother moved away a couple years ago, but then he moved back in town. But I really think I take for granted the fact that I get to see him all the time. Okay, we need rare Pokemetal for the Lepa trees. Yo, Nintendo Quack. What's up, buddy? Nintendo Quack is actually a great name, man. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Corey. That's really tough, man. What was your brother's favorite game before he passed away? Was he like big into cozy games? That's really tough, man. Really tough. All right, I'm gonna cut down a bunch of these trees. So I'm gonna put one of these bad boys here. We can do rows of 3. Well, I guess we're gonna do rows of 4 there. All right. This is such an effective and easy way to get lumber. If you're low on like lumber, you can just cut down so many trees in a row and you get so much wood. All right. 1 to the king, 2 to the 4. Gonna come back for more. Because I think this week I'm gonna do my first TikTok stream. So if anybody wants to follow my TikTok, you can type in !TikTok in chat, and then that should drop my TikTok for you. I think we're gonna do 1 stream over there this week. I'm gonna test the water over there. So if you want to follow me, you can definitely do that. I'm gonna give Heracross some of this wood too. But we just give it a sight there, I suppose. Microwave, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it a lot. All right, I'm gonna have him make a bunch of logs. I think Scizor can make some too. I finished playing Let's Go Eevee and now doing Pokemon Shield, starting to love the regular Pokemon games now. Well, you weren't like a big fan of the franchise before. Before this game, Bala? So, like, did this game kind of like, was it like kind of like the gateway game for you to play all the original games too? I think you were asking me about like, if you were going to play one of the mainline games, what game would best suit you? And I think I did tell you to play those two. I think. I'm gonna have these 3 make me some lumber, and then I'll time skip by like 20 minutes. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move. All right, then we're gonna skip like 10 minutes. We'll just go a full hour, I guess. That should be good. Yo, Red, how we doing? Hopefully you can bring me some more wood. I need more. I'm down here, Heracross. You can't be on the roof. He always stands on the roof whenever he makes me wood, and then I gotta jump on the roof to get the wood from him. It's maddening. They gotta fix that. Probably because his house is surrounded by trees and... Okay, now he'll get down. He does that every time. It's crazy. Every time he makes me lumber, he's just on his roof. He makes me come up there and get it from him. You doofus. All right, then we can make the pathing I need. I guess I'll just have him start making more lumber too. So I'll give him 10 more, and then I'll give Scizor 10 more, and then I'll give Heracross 10 more, and then they'll be processing those for a while. It's supposed to be raining all night today, so pretty much the whole time I'll be live tonight, it's going to be raining outside, and it's going to be awesome. Oh yeah, you can talk to him while using the magnet rise. I always forget about that, Lipple. I forgot about that. That's a good tip too. It's like stuff like that. I'm not used to having those features with magnet rise yet. That's a really good idea. I guess probably as I have magnetized for longer, like that stuff will become more natural. But I'm not used to doing that yet. That's a good tip. That's a really good tip. All right, I'll just let them kind of make that as we go. Dum bum 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 bum. Now we should have plenty. Hey Vanessa, I appreciate the lurks a lot. Thanks for lurking, girl. I appreciate you. Drift away, I'm stolen. Where did I put all my logs at? Probably over here. I think they're in this top one. I've become progressively more unorganized in Pokopia, and it's been a downhill progression that has been bad. Where did my logs go? I have some on me. I have, like, not a lot, though. I only have 70, and I have 38 on me. We had more than that. I think we had more than that. Maybe they're up here. If not, we can just make more. I have tons of... We can make a lot more, but... I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Corey. That's really tough, man. I don't have a lot of words to help you today, but I guess the only thing I can really say is I think he would want you to enjoy those games in his memory, right? It's just horribly hard to even hear people go through that stuff. And I definitely take for granted having my brother around all the time, you know? And I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's genuinely gut-wrenching to hear that. Yeah, thanks for looking at us. If you guys would drop a like today too, if you consider doing that for me, that'd be awesome. I'd appreciate you a lot. I never really lost a lot of like my family members that are my age, but I've lost friends that are my age, and I always think about them when I do things that we used to do together, and it makes me kind of feel like their memory lives on a little bit, you know? And I guess that's the only thing you can do to honor like their memory and to honor them. And then you always feel like when you do that kind of stuff, you always feel like they're kind of there with you in a way. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I always feel that way whenever I do something and that I know that person would have liked. I just feel like they're still there with you in a way, you know, and that's still, it can be a comforting feeling in a weird way. Because you know, if they were alive right now or they were around still, they would want to be there with you that day, and it's almost like their spirit kind of hangs out with you while you do whatever you're doing. And it can be really, honestly, a really cool thing. Okay, I need to... But loss is tough, man. Well, I think loss is always going to be something that is one of the hardest things about being a person. Losing people, never easy. Okay, you were a Gen 1er, Balla Girl? Okay, you're a Gen 1er. I can't remember if you told me you played a lot of Pokemon before you played this game. All right. Yeah, I'm really sorry, man. I'm genuinely sorry to hear about anyone that has to deal with loss. What, I'm looking for a block here. I can't even find it. What? Where's like those? I'm looking for the concrete blocks that have the split in the middle. I don't see them anywhere. Am I blind? I must be blind. Dude, what the F? They're right here. They're just different. Okay, they're these ones. I thought I was going crazy for a minute, but I'm not going crazy. No, I'm looking for more of the limestone flooring, but I swore to God that I guess I'm just blind, Balla. I must just be blind. We're gonna take down I'm gonna be moving my cemetery too. That's gonna go somewhere else. So we'll have to end up moving that. Yeah, I guess I'm just blind. I guess I'm just blind. All right, I'm gonna smash one of these vibrant things. I'm gonna smash one of those puppies, and I'm gonna smash more of these too. I'm gonna smash all these in here. I'm gonna break all these up. I think I'm gonna end up breaking this too. We're gonna smash all these up. You can have my number, but you'll never have my heart. As the blocks fall, we will stand tall, face it all together as those blocks fall. Okay, I think we're gonna end up breaking. Well, this is where the entrance is gonna be for the lab. So this is gonna be where the front doors are. So we're gonna have to break some more of these. I'm gonna break this one. And we'll break all these down. I kind of wish with Magnemite you could end up breaking. I wish you could break more than one block at a time. You know, like maybe if you had like the vibrant hamburger, you could like end up doing that. I think that would be a little more efficient. But even if Magnemite could break 4 blocks at a time, that would be better. CG, we're gonna build a professor's lab, and we're gonna build a big tree fort tree house for all my birds. That's what we're gonna work on today. So I'm just kind of figuring out like how to start this. I guess this is gonna be a little bit of a challenging start, but because I have a few different ideas in my brain right now, and I don't know which one's gonna win. So I guess we're just gonna build as we go. But I want to build like a professor's lab, and that'd be very cool. Yeah, I feel like in this game sometimes I'll be trying to find something like a building element or a building piece, and I just look and I can never find it. CG, it's so good to see you today. I hope you're doing great. How was the weekend? So I want to have like we're gonna build like an actual like laboratory, and then we're gonna have like a staircase that goes to the roof, and we'll have a bunch of trees up there. I'm gonna bury some in the ground. I'm gonna have some above the ground, and then I'm gonna custom build 4 trees that will all be interconnected by bridges. That's my plan, at least. And this is what we have to start with. So we have a big starting platform. There's Kyogre. I thought my game just glitched out. You're building the wonders of the world? That sounds pretty cool, Sparkling. What are you building first? What's the first wonder you're gonna build first? I don't even think I know like what the current wonders of the world are. I don't even think I can tell you what they all are. Yeah, CG, I honestly, I don't really... I'm going to play more Tomodachi this week, but that game gets pretty old fast. I don't know. I think the voices drive me crazy after a little while. I can play it maybe like once a week, and then I'm so tired of it where I gotta move on. It's a really fun and goofy game, but I don't know if it's gonna be one that I will that I'll play like longer than a month here, you know. We might play it one day a month or one day a week for a month, and then I might be over it. I already kind of feel like I'm I don't know. I'm kind of already getting burned from it. And I've only played it 3 times. It feels really good to be back in Pokopia today, though. It feels really fun to play this right now. It's like I was saying, it's so weird. Like I had COVID recently, and the residual anxiety has been so bad. I have felt such a huge wave of anxiety every day since I've had COVID, and it's like almost debilitating. Truly, truly, truly horrible. I don't know what to do about it. But it's like messed my brain up so much since I've had it. It's been wild. I just can't believe how much it can interfere like with how your brain works. Mind blowing. But it can. I'm just gonna flatten this whole thing up here. We're gonna flatten this whole thing. And we'll make it all... I need to get more... I think we have a ton of white rock in my chest, so we're gonna have to grab a lot of that. I love how Calgary just chills in the water. Yeah, for sure, Barb. I like Pokopia because there's no pressure to log in all the time, and it's easy to come back on when you want to. I feel the same way about it. And like this is a game, like I feel like this is going to be a cozy game that sticks with me for a long time, you know. I will probably be playing Pokopia for a long time. And it'll be one that I might take breaks from for like a month at it. Like, you know, I might come back to it like after a month if I really need a break, but I always feel like it's so fun when I come back to it. I feel the same way. This will be a staple here for sure. Really, dances? I've taken SSRIs before. They always make me feel worse. I've taken like 4 different SSRIs or SNRIs, and every time I take a medication for my brain, it just messes my brain up so much. I'll probably never try them ever again. I'd rather just deal with my brain how it is. I've taken every single kind of thing to try to help my anxiety, but there's just not much that I can do at this point. I think it just comes down to me managing it. And the side effects are always so bad where I don't even want to deal with them. Like they're just genuinely so bad. But I'm glad that it helps you at least. Because I know people get help from, like, people do get a lot of help from them, but that's just not me. All right, I'm gonna build these out. We're gonna build like a whole platform of these stones. They're gonna. I think it's just normal. Like I don't know if people like can relate to me, but like I feel like after COVID, your brain feels weird for a while. Feels very weird for quite a while. So it's hard to kind of feel like yourself for like a good month after you have it. It just makes you feel weird. Like it makes you feel off. And I'm pretty sure that's normal. I'm sure as time goes by, I'll kind of like slowly start feeling better again. Like it's just so weird because like I still have like chest symptoms where like I'll have a hard time breathing if I work out, and I'll also have like the mental symptoms are there too. Very, very weird. That's the only two things I have left, and besides that, I'm over it. Oh, I mean, that's definitely what it is. It could be mild neuroinflammation. I mean, it just, yeah, that's for sure what it is. That's what COVID does to your brain. Your body has like a really big histamine spike because it's trying to fight the infection, and histamine kind of blocks out your dopamine receptors, and it makes you, that's why you kind of feel so bad when you're sick, because your brain isn't like, you don't have as much dopamine that's being produced. And I think it takes a long time for your brain to like come back from that kind of thing. Like I said, I don't feel sick anymore. It's just like it's been a little bit of a rough 3 weeks. I've only had COVID for about 3 weeks, so it's not like it's been a long time since I haven't had a lot of time like to actually fully get over it, you know. But at least I'm doing a lot better than I was. And as time goes on, we'll be all right. Yo, Deej, so good to see you. How we doing? Hi, Deej. I hope everything's going good. I'm gonna do some picking here. We're gonna cut all these off. We're gonna cut all these away. Deej, what's happening? It's meeting time. Have a good meeting, dude. Have a great meeting. Thanks for chilling, man. All right. That should be good. We're gonna start. We're gonna do a flat layer. I'm gonna cut this down too. Let me just chop that one down, and then we're gonna turn back into Magnemite quick. At least this music is nice. This music sounds great, dude. I love this ethereal lo-fi. We're gonna get rid of this house. I'm gonna completely destroy that. We're gonna flatten it. We're gonna totally flatten it. Totally. I've been spending time alone trying to find myself again after the whole situationship I had for a while. Ooh, a situationship. That sounds kind of spicy. It's not my business. I feel like whenever someone brings up like a situationship, I want to know more about it, but it's not my business. But I'm glad to hear about that. That's really good to hear that, Deej. Not my business though. But I'm glad you're taking time like after you have like a relationship, it's good to take a lot of time for yourself, and then it's good to like analyze where you're at in your life and to just like kind of take time to understand where you want to go next, you know. It's good not to jump into anything, I think. I'm really happy that you're doing that. I've had one situationship and it wasn't really great, and I learned a lot about myself, and I learned why I don't want situationships. And you know, it wasn't even like an intentional situationship. It was one that just kind of randomly happened, and we both didn't understand where we were going, and we didn't understand why we were even together, but we just kind of were. And then looking back on it, I really don't know. It's a very confusing time in my life, and I'm glad I'm past it because it was so confusing. But I think I needed to go through that to understand a lot about myself and what I want out of life and relationships. Because before that, I didn't really know. I just kind of, you know. Yeah, the lo-fi is nice. It's nice that I have that background music that we've been having all the time, you know. Because this game's background music has gotten so old, I can't even take it anymore. All right. I gotta go. These are a lot of. We need all these rocks. I'm taking all these. Thank you. The cemetery was nice while it lasted, but we're gonna get rid of everything here. You know, for a while, people were telling me that they were restarting Pokopia, and I thought they were crazy. And the more time that goes on, I would never restart this game, but I see people's point, because you build something and then you come back to it later and you realize you don't like it as much as you thought you did. And I feel like that's a staple of this game. I've heard tons of people tell me they're restarting Pokopia, and I don't ever think that. I'm like, you're crazy for doing that, but I don't know if you're that crazy, actually. Hey, Caden, how we doing? Dude, today feels like a Friday to me, but it's not even. It's like Tuesday. Today feels like Friday. I keep thinking it's Friday. But it is not Friday. All right. What are we doing? We're building in Pokopia. We're building in Pokopia, and I'm running out of my PP. Gotta eat more burgers. We're gonna build a little like rooftop forest, and we're gonna start working on a professor's lab. Okay, I think we have a lot more white rock. I mined a lot of it the other day. I know we should have a lot left. I have 4. I have 4 in there. We have a lot more of that fish scale tiling. I'm gonna forget that's in here. So if I ever ask for fish scale tiling, not that anyone's gonna remember either. I'm sure no one here is gonna remember, but you can try to remind me that it's in that chest. I'm gonna ask for more of that probably today later. I can already see it happening. Abigail, you're fine. You were here the other day. I don't think it's been that long since you've been here. Yeah, you were literally just here the other day. I want to like just say, I know that some nights I'll stream random games that like they seem like so random. If you guys don't want to hang out for those, I never would ever judge you for not being here for certain things that I do. Never feel like you ever have to like worry. Like if you ever miss one of my streams or like you're thinking the game's not for you, you never got to worry about that. I would never make you feel bad about not being here. You just got to show up whenever you want to. You know? I feel like sometimes like I'll stream something that I want to play and not everyone's into it, and then the next day people will have to like, it's almost like people want to justify to me why they weren't here, and you never have to do that here. I'm just glad to have you whenever you want to spend time with me, you know? I never want you to feel like you have to like be like, oh, this is why I wasn't here this day. It's like, you don't really owe me that, you know? I'm just happy that you're here whenever I'm playing something you like, and that's all I can ask. This might be faster. See, why can't you hold this down and then you can just move down a row? Like, why doesn't the game let me do that? That would be so much more efficient if I could do that. But I gotta like do every individual one, I think. Or what if I do this? No, it still doesn't work. Okay. It's okay. I'm gonna miss this cemetery. Hey Breezy, it's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good, Breezy. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I spent a lot of time with my mom's new puppy this weekend, and it was awesome. But why is that being... Okay, yeah, I'm doing good, Breezy. I'm doing good. Well, rollout would actually destroy these. I don't think rollout would actually destroy these. That's the only problem. Like, rollout only destroys some blocks. So I don't think that would actually work. But in theory, it's a good idea. In theory, it's a good idea. You saw some Discord photos? Yeah, she's really cute, Breezy. She's very cute. I wanted to pick her up today, though, and she like yelled, like she squealed when I tried to pick her up today for some reason, and it still freaked me out that happened. I don't even know what happened. Like I just grabbed her weird. My mom thought that like she got hurt, and I was like, I don't even know what happened, Mom. I picked her up and she made like a really loud noise, and then next thing I know, it was the weirdest thing. I think some puppies can be like a little bit sensitive to people grabbing them, and maybe she was just having like a temper tantrum, because like she was trying to bite this plant and I was trying to stop her from biting the plant because she was eating soil. I'm like, I don't want this dog to eat soil. So So it was probably just like a temper tantrum, and she was probably just freaking out. But it did freak me out a lot. Okay. I'm gonna go to a Driftloon Island quick. Which one would have, like, white rock? Maybe... Oh, I love your name. Shmeef is a great name. Yeah, well, I made that storage room, like, a while back, and, it needs work. I plan to do more with it, but it's still... And some of my chests are just unorganized as all heck, and I was doing a good job. I'm so grateful to have you here. If you're new here, I'm appreciative of you. I'll have to show you some of my builds I've done. No, like I was picking her up for hours. Like she was fine. Like she always liked when I picked her up. But so she's fine with being picked up. I did it like 100 times already, and then the one time I went to go do it, she didn't like. She just had a bad reaction to it. So I don't know if her claw got stuck or something, and maybe like it pulled her claw weird, or maybe I pinched her fur or something. Shmeev, I really appreciate you a lot. That's really, really kind. I've been playing this game on stream a lot. Yeah, so it wasn't like I picked her up for the first time and she yelled. Like I picked her up 1,000 times, 100 times at least. And then the one time that I did it, she had a reaction to it. So something happened that that wasn't good. Or maybe like somehow it just like pinched her ribs or something and she didn't like it. It must have been like a weird thing. Yeah, Shmeef, I really love your name a lot. Your name is awesome. Are you new to Pokopia, Shmeef? Alright, I'm gonna need more white rock than that. We're gonna have to get even more. That might be good. I feel like two things that are really helpful in this game that just make it so easy to build. The 3D printer is so useful, and so is these islands are so useful too. I'm such a big fan of the Driftloon Islands. And I hope that if they add more content to the game, they add more plushes and they also add more islands to go to. We can check for a different hairstyle here too. I might go check to see if there's anything. Yeah, I've been playing Pokopia for about a month too. Well, actually probably about 2 months. Oh my god, we've been streaming this for about 2 months, I think. That is crazy. Just the idea of that is wild. We've been playing Pokopia here for about 2 months. Wow. Are you still building in the wastelands? What do you, like? What is like your big job right now? What are you focusing on right now? Okay, I need to find the other entrance. Because I always feel like people are like doing different stuff in their game, and I always like hearing about what other people are doing, and I'm like, I kind of compare myself to that. All right, we got some habitat info. That's very cool, Shmeef. I'm really glad to have you. I hope you're having a good night for sure. Becky, how we doing? Becky, my mom's new puppy is so cute. I have had so much fun with her the last couple days. I'm gonna go over to my mom's again today and go see her for a little while. I think she's kind of used to me like showing up there every morning, and she's kind of used to me being the first one that sees her every day. She kind of looks forward to like me opening her cage. I went to my mom's this morning at like 6. My mom's like, Nick, you didn't have to come here so early. I'm like, oh, you can go back to bed, Mom. I just watched her for like an hour and a half before my mom got up, and we just played for a while. She's the best. She I was wearing my hat yesterday when I was watching her. And she grabbed the brim of my hat and she pulled it off my head. And she started running around the house with it, trying to run away from me. And she was pretty fast. I caught her, but... she was really fast. And she was biting my hat because it must have felt good in her teeth. So I had to like literally give her like a rope toy to play with. You know, I kind of found it was funny because the first day she was at my mom's house, she didn't really bite. But it was the second day when she started feeling more comfortable, she started like biting and like teething. So it was weird how like it took her like a while to get comfortable like being around us, and then the second that she started like getting comfortable, she started biting our fingers and like teething a lot. Right now I'm working on the Bleak Beach. I want to try to get all my Pokemon into the awesome category for comfort, so I'm building up the areas. Wow, getting all of them to the awesome level is crazy. So did you skip the wastelands and you went right to the beach? Wow. I just like the wasteland. I'll show you some of my favorite builds I did. So we were building something over here, and I destroyed it, so that's kind of like all open, but that's the farm that I built. And this is all like somewhat done, not fully done. This is like my main house. This is my house. So we built that like a few weeks ago, and I haven't really done much with it since then. I want to work on the inside more. And this is the rest of it. I've done like some, like we built like the cemetery. The cemetery is gonna have to be redone. I'm gonna have to move that somewhere else. And then what I want to do, I really want to move my smelters. I want to take all my smelting. Like I want to take all of these. And I want to have like a different smelting place, and we're gonna move it over here. And I'm gonna line them all up on this back wall, I think. And we'll have like a different place to smell all my ore. And I think we're gonna move like magnum mortar back there. I was thinking about making like a little volcano that like with like lava that comes down from the top back here, and we could have like a little pool of lava, and we could have like a little smelting area. And I think that'd be kind of cool. I have some different ideas for what we're gonna do back there, but for now, that's like where my head's at. We'll see what happens. I think it just sucks in this game when like you have so many ideas and then your ideas conflict. Yeah, I think moving around is honestly a good way to do it too. Because like you'll have an idea for something that you want to. This game is just really interesting. Like, the building is just different than a lot of games. It takes a lot of time to build in this game, and I think that's why a lot of people have kind of fallen out of it. But I really like it though. But some builds can be really time intensive. But I just feel like this game is the most rewarding to build in that I've ever played. Like out of any game I've ever played, like. It's very rewarding. Shmeef, does your brother also play this game? Do you guys play together, or is he not really like a cozy person? I've tried to get my brother to play Pokopia, but he probably never will. I always tell him how much he would like this game. I try to get him to play all the time, but I don't think he's ever gonna give it a whirl. And the more time that goes by, the more I lose hope that he ever will. He probably will never give it a whirl. You know, Sunny Shore City from Sinnoh? I want to make Sunny Shore City, but in Pokopia. That's like a build. Like that's an idea that I've had for a long time that I actually want to do. I mean, I guess this town kind of already looks like Sunny Shore, but not really. There's some similarities. But using Magnemite is so much easier than anything else. I'm so glad we unlocked this thing. But yeah, the whole cemetery is gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to move everything that's in there. It's all gotta go. For better or for worse. Yeah, I think it'll be cool breezy if we can get a lot of this done. I think this is gonna be one of the coolest things I built in the game. I think. I want to try to figure out how to build like fake trees using all like the different pieces, because like I think what we can do is I can put here's like an example of here's like what I I'm not gonna like I messed that up a little bit. You can use these and you can build up like this, right? And then you can use some of the grass flooring for like the actual top of the tree, and then you can use vines, and then you can it would probably look really nice. And I want to build like 4 trees up here. I want to have all of them be like in a different corner and have bridges connect all of them. I want to have all these have different houses inside of them too. Is my plan, at least. That's kind of where my head's at with this build. All right, I'm gonna put one of the white rocks here. And it'll be so much easier to like, it'll be so much easier to I'm gonna build this out like this. Yo, Dea, it's good to see you. Yeah, what's good? Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, that's kind of the whole idea, that we're gonna build like a little treehouse village. I'm gonna move Rowlet out of my house though, sadly. I wanted Rowlet to be one of my roommates forever, but I don't think we're gonna keep him in my house forever. So we'll probably end up moving him out, sadly. How much White Rock do I have left? Actually, we have a lot left. Silver, how we doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, Silver. I think I'm still dealing I still am dealing with some of the mental effects from COVID. Like, it's been a really big battle trying to get over this and trying to get back to feeling I feel good, but my mental just doesn't feel the same right now. So I'm kind of struggling to fully feel like myself after. This has been the worst round of COVID I've ever had. Whatever this new variant is, it's been the worst COVID I've ever had. So it's been really hard to get over this and feel okay again, but I'm just doing my best, you know. I can't, I'm not gonna let it ruin my life. I'm just gonna do my best to. It's truly been really rough. It's been really bad. But I'm trying my best to just, you know, do what I can. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's really, really been tough, man. This has seriously been the worst. I'm not sick anymore. I don't feel well, my breathing's still pretty bad, but it's just it just makes your mental feel so shit. That's what I can say about it. It makes you feel so, my anxiety has been really bad. Before I go live every day, I have a panic attack almost every time before I go live every day lately. Especially, ever since I've had COVID. It's really hard for me to get settled into my streams. It's really tough. And I'm just trying to figure out a way to deal with it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. But I guess all I can do is just try my best. And I'm sure it'll all work out. I need to go back to that Driftloon Island. I need to get more rocks. But usually after I get settled in, I sit here and I just think about how I don't know. It's really hard for my brain to settle into my streams the last week or so. It's hard for me to feel comfortable here. I don't know why it's been like that, but it's really hard for me to feel comfortable, and it's really hard for me to feel like I am doing a good job, because it's just, I don't know, very rough. But I'll be all right. Yeah, man, I'm getting a lot of sun. I'm doing everything I should be doing, Mr. Cundy. It's just, the COVID's been really tough. COVID's been the worst part lately. Because COVID imbalances your neurotransmitters, and if you're already predisposed to anxiety, COVID will really ramp that up and make it way worse. So I'm still just dealing with the ripple effects of that, I think. You know, it's hard to go live in front of a lot of people when you're not feeling great. It's really hard to do that. But I love streaming, so I don't want that to ever stop me from being here, you know? I just would feel like I'm letting it win if I don't show up here, you know? But, yeah, it sucks. Because the first time I had COVID, I remember my anxiety was bad for about 2 months afterwards. And, well, not 2, it was a month and a half. I had a lot of anxiety because it just messes up your whole brain, man. Like the inflammation in your brain, like, it just like, yeah, it's just tough. But I feel mostly okay. I'm not like struggling too much anymore. Like when I went live today, it was kind of rough for like the first little bit, but we'll be all right, man. We'll deal. We'll get through. Just gotta hold on to hope, and hopefully it all goes away. And I hope it does. Hey, Marshall, it's good to see you. Yeah, I gotta get wireless energy too. I don't have wireless energy yet, but I'll be probably unlocking that soon. I just have so much I want to do. Wireless energy, that's not my priority right now, to get wireless energy. Marshall, I appreciate you a lot. Good to see ya. Do-do-do. I know how to unlock it too. I just haven't taken the time to do it. All right. We're gonna get a bunch of this rock because we're gonna need a lot more than I think we're gonna need. Do 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 do. This is all white rock too, right? Yeah. Okay. Jeez, man, you fill up so fast and then you run out of it so fast. Wow, how that works. Yeah. You ended last week with 97.5 for work, Marshall? That's a lot of work hours. You worked 97 hours last week? I have an autoimmune issue that gives me a ton of anxiety too. I know COVID messes with your autonomic system. Unfortunately, I don't have any recommendations. I mean, usually all I do is like work out a lot and I exercise a lot and I eat really well and I sleep as good as I can. And that all together can help me when I'm really feeling like my anxiety is bad. But I'm like, my mom has like generalized anxiety and I inherited that from her. And it's really been, whenever something happens that throws off my life, it just makes my generalized anxiety so brutal. I'm like, it, you know, but I'll always get over it, man. I'm not trying to complain. But yeah, I do have like generalized anxiety and like I have it pretty bad. It's so weird because like, what's the goal for today? We're going to be building a tree fort area. We're going to build like a big forest up here and we're going to build a, we have a few different projects that we're going to build in this area right here, but we're just kind of doing some prep work right now. That is one of the goals for today. And this build's going to take a little bit of messing with because I don't know exactly how to do it, but it'll be a little bit of a learn, like we're gonna be learning as we go. But yeah, like when I have like really bad anxiety here, is like before I go live, I'll sit here like thinking when I go live I'm gonna make a fool out of myself and everyone's gonna leave. That's always my thought because I just overthink everything. Always my thought, and then and then what snaps me out of it is I just go, if people leave, who cares? I'll just keep going. But it's really bad. My head just gets really, really dark like that. I always just overthink everything. It's like When I get like that, it's really hard to snap out of it. I just overthink everything that I do. It's like, but I'm like, yeah, people don't like me, dude. They'll just unsubscribe. I don't really care. And that snaps me out of it. But sometimes, man, your anxiety can be so hard. So hard. Do. I kind of got to measure this how far back it goes. Okay, we have 4. This is 3, isn't it? Oh, this is how many are being made here? This is 3, right? This is 3. Okay, because that's 9 in a row. So 3, 6. I'll just measure it as I place more dirt. I think we have more dirt on me, right? Yeah. Okay, 3. 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 44. Three. Okay, remember 44. Yo, Neo, how we doing, buddy? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 38. Okay. So this is 44 by 38. Okay. Okay. $44 by 38. We can work with that. Hey Jess, it's so good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, it's not that I really care about being judged. I do, like... I'm just more or less scared that, like, I don't want people to see the parts of me that I'm uncomfortable with, right? Like, I'm not very comfortable with my anxiety. I don't want anyone here to notice that I have anxiety, and then when it starts ramping up, then I try to hide it, and then that makes it worse, and it's really hard, you know? So I'm uncomfortable with people seeing parts of me that I'm not comfortable with having. I'm not proud of my anxiety. So I don't really care if people don't like me or people, you know, that's not really I don't really concern myself with that, but you know, I'm very like self-conscious about having anxiety, and I'm self-conscious about showing it to people because I don't want anyone knowing that. That's where it becomes a problem for me, and a big problem. Do 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 do. No one's judging me. Well, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. People are always judging me. Like, you know, I get comments all the time. You know. It's definitely, I mean, I love that you're saying that, but it's not true, sadly. Okay, I need to go put some stuff back in my chests. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna put some. I have a lot of paint on me too. I can put this paint away. Okay, so we're gonna have. This is gonna be where the professor's lab's gonna start. This is gonna be the ground floor here. So. I'm gonna build this all the way around here. I think the caveat or the byproduct of being a streamer and being a public person is people get to judge you, you know? And that's always gonna be the case. And I signed up for that when I became a streamer. I signed up for judgment. And it's gonna happen no matter what. I mean, people will always judge. Whether or not people that, people will always judge. That is going to be that's never going to stop. It's just about if I care about it or not, you know, like. You know, when you make a YouTube channel and you decide to start streaming, you're signing up for people to judge you for sure, you know. And I think you have to learn how to be okay with that judgment. And when you have like a anxious period, then it makes it all worse. It's hard to feel okay with showing up here, you know. And I'm always it's always gonna happen. I'll always be judged, you know. It's just part of life. It's part of being a YouTuber, you know. Every time people make the conscious choice to sub to me or unsubscribe to me, there's judgment, and that's just like that's always gonna be part of being a streamer, always. You're judging, is this guy someone I want to subscribe to, or is this guy someone I want to unsubscribe to? That's judgment right there. And I think I'm always okay with that, except when I'm just having like a rough spell. Then it kind of gets to me a little bit, and I overthink everything I'm doing here too much. And it's not always great. Hey Steph, it's good to see you. Steph, how we doing? I saw one of your posts on your Instagram recently. It looked like you were having a lot of fun. I don't remember even what your post was about, but it looked like you were having a lot of fun. I remember thinking, I'm like, wow, she's having a really good time, it looks like. I don't even know what you posted. And I'm glad you're here today. I really appreciate you a lot. Oh, we have a ton of these rocks left. We have a ton of these left. Ah, man. Those have been too far out. Yeah, this sucks, Becky. I've tried Xanax before. Like I've actually tried to be on Xanax before, and I didn't like the side effects. I tried a lot of different medications, but I don't like any of the side effects. That's why I quit a lot of them. Yeah, you're hanging with your bestie. I saw your post. I was like, wow, looks like Steph's having a really fun time. It's good to see you, Steph. Steph, are you playing Pokopia, by the way? I don't know if you're playing Pokopia or not, but I hope you're having fun if you're playing this game. I think you were around for like my early Pokopia streams, I think, right? I'm pretty sure you were around for those. Um. All right, I'm gonna eat one of these bad boys. Do 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 do. And I'm gonna have to cut. I'm gonna cut this vine. Let me get a look at this from like the. Yeah, like a lot of those anti-anxiety meds have a lot of side effects that I don't want to. I don't want to like. I don't want to have to take something every day. I'd rather just work through it myself, even if it's hard. But I'm not against medication, but. I mean, I kind of am personally, but I'm not saying like I don't judge anyone that takes it. It's just not for me. Oh yeah, you were here for my Tamagotchi stream, weren't you, Steph? When I was talking about, I think you mentioned you don't have a Switch 2 yet, so you were glad that it was on Switch 1. Okay, I remember you saying that now. Because I'm gonna take a little pee break, right? I gotta go pee. I'll be back in just a moment. I totally forgot you mentioned that to me. Well, now I remember, but. So I'm planning on booking a cruise for my birthday this year, and I might book it today, I think, and I'm really nervous about it. I don't know. It's like once I book it, it's actually real, you know. I think I'm gonna book it today though. Like once I hit that button and I actually book the thing, it's like I'm actually doing this. Like I'm actually gonna be on a cruise then, and it feels almost too overwhelming. Then I gotta book my flights, and I gotta book a hotel 2 nights. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do it today. I'll probably do it right after I stream. But I'm a little bit nervous about it. Wow, this is gonna be so cool. And we're gonna have like a little this is gonna be a big project. They terrify you? They terrify me too, but I think it'll be a lot of fun, I think. The cruise that I'm gonna book, I think it's got like 5,000 people max capacity on the ship. I'm not sure if there's gonna be that many that are gonna be on it, but there's a really nice room that I can book. It's like towards the back of the ship called like the aft room, where it's like you're looking out at the back of the ship when you're cruising. So you're looking like towards the back, and apparently you can like see like a lot of the constellations and a lot of the stars in the sky and the clusters and the nebulas. Like you can see a lot of like the night sky, because apparently a lot of the light pollution is in the middle of the ship. So if you get a room in the back, apparently like it's good for, people said it's good for sleeping, but it's also really good for like seeing the sky at night too, which is cool. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a pee break. If anybody wants to join the Discord, I'm gonna drop my Discord link really fast, and then I'll drop all my links in chat. So if you want to follow me anywhere, you can do that. And everyone that's lurking today, everyone that's chilling, I really love you, and I appreciate your time a lot. So thanks for putting up with me. I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Oh, I gotta do one more thing. I'm gonna go plug my phone in quick. Then we're back. All right, now we're back. I watch too much true crime for cruises. I'm afraid that I'll disappear. Yeah, I was talking to my friend IRL, and I was trying to get her to come on the cruise with me because I was looking for someone to go with me, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, maybe going solo is better. But like the room that I booked, I need to book 2 people anyways because I can't. It's a 2-person room. So I guess if someone that I know IRL changes their mind, they can come with me. But my friend goes, she's like, Nick, I'd love to come with you, but what if I never come back? She's like, I've watched a lot of true crime shows, and she's like, I feel like every time someone goes on a cruise, they always end up coming back missing. I'm like, I will be with you almost the whole time. You're not gonna go missing. She was like, what if I do though? I'm like, well, then I guess you're not going with me. Then you're gonna stay home. And I guess it's like a natural fear, but I don't know what the odds of going missing on a cruise ship is. Because there was something here yesterday. It's my Switch. This is what we moved. I mean, it probably is possible you could go missing if you're on a cruise. I watch a lot of true crime too, but you'd have to be going with someone really shady that would throw you overboard, or maybe you just find someone on the ship that's shady. You know. I don't really plan on leaving my room after a certain time at night, anyways, because I want to go explore a lot during the day and I want to go like see some cool animals. I feel like if you're going to be in a ship, you should not leave your room after like 11 or midnight. You just never know. There's a casino on board though, and I want to go like gamble like $5 every night to see if I can make any money. That will be fun. I'll probably end up going down. I'll probably do like $5 a night or something like that. But I don't want to get too crazy, you know? I'm gonna make like 50 of these. And then we're gonna make... Wait, what? Salad, potato, and then more wheat, I guess. Chief, I love you for doing that, man. Discord said if I boosted Nick's server, we can get a cool badge or something. Somebody else boosted my server yesterday, dude. I love you, buddy. That partnership. So I don't know what, if we already had that or not, but it's probably, we probably didn't. I don't think we probably did. Chief, I really appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, Smear Guru paints it for you. I was having Smear Guru paint a bunch of blank canvases yesterday. I would just put him out in front of him and he would just start painting. If you fall off at night, you're toast. Yeah. You ever heard of that story, Breezy, where like there was a bunch of kids that were on a cruise ship? It was a smaller one, and it was like for their graduation party. And one of the kids was there to jump in the ocean because the ship, I think the ship was docked for a little bit, or it was parked for a little bit. Oh no, I don't think it was even parked. I think it was just moving very slowly. And they dared him to jump in the water, and he jumped in. And then he was swimming around for a minute, and then he just never came back. He just, like, the ship kept moving, and he just never came back. So people think that either I don't know what they think happened. Like, maybe either like a shark got him, which probably is possible, or he just ended up like maybe he got sucked into like like some kind of whirlpool. I would never jump in the ocean, dude. I would scuba dive if I'm close by shore, but I'm not gonna like jump in the ocean and go full on. Like if it's deeper than like a certain depth, I'm not going in the ocean. I'm sorry. I'm staying on land where I belong. But yeah, Chief, I really appreciate the boost, buddy. I think we're a level 3 boost in my server right now. Like, that's how many boosts we have. That's incredible. It's actually incredible. And then Connor, thanks for subscribing again, man. This sub means a lot to me. Appreciate you. Yo, Tiger Woman, how we doing? Cause I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna go scuba diving while I'm there. I want to go in the ocean. I want to swim with dolphins, and I want to see sea turtles, and I want to do all that, but I'll probably end up also going live a couple times, so I'm probably going to do some streams while I'm down there, which will be cool. Yeah, I was going to say, Tiger, I think I recognize you. I was going to ask you if you've been here before. I'm pretty sure you have. I'm glad you said that. Well, I guess it's not scuba. It'd be more snorkeling, right? It wouldn't be scuba diving, but it would be like snorkeling. I think a lot of sea turtles, like, they lay their eggs around, or I think their eggs hatch around like June. So hopefully I'll be able to see some like baby sea turtles. That would be my dream, like to be able to swim with them and to see some baby ones and to see some like fully grown ones too. That would be my dream. I don't know what the odds are though. But I think like May, June-ish, that's when like they hatch. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think we can just zap these trees, right? And when we zap them, we can pick them up. The whole thing. That is metal. Dude, that is crazy. What the heck? And you can move rocks this way, you can move anything this way. I haven't really tried that yet. Until right now. awesome. We're gonna end up redoing this whole thing. Yeah, it's back on Dea, but I'm paying for it now, which it is what it is. I'm either gonna be going alone or with one of my friends, but yeah. Before I was going because they were paying for my birthday, but I gotta pay for my own cruise now. It's all right though. It is what it is. I guess the benefit of having me pay for it is if I go by myself, I can do whatever I want. So yeah, it's back on. You just got the ability to fly. That's awesome. Yeah, I think the Skylands are great. Like, it's so fun because like you unlock a lot of new abilities that really transform the game a lot, and like in like a massive way. There's still, like, I still gotta get wireless power from the Skylands. I don't even have that unlocked yet. Feel the earth move and then drift away, I'm stolen. And the sky falls. We will stand tall, face it all together as the sky falls. Thank you, Dea. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, it's nice. It'll be nice to get out for a while. Yeah, I knew that, Chief. I knew that. I did know that. I have another tree hack we're going to implement today that I'm going to try for the first time. It should be really cool. I'm not sure if a lot of people know how to do this either. But I have a little tree hack that we'll try. We'll attempt tonight. Steph, I appreciate you being here a lot again. Thank you very much. If you go to bed, thanks for hanging out. This is going to be a big area up here, but we're going to need a big area anyways. This will be perfect. Yeah, I haven't even booked the cruise yet, though. I got to book it today. I'm just making my last choice. Like, if I don't do it today, I'm, you know, like, I got to do it by today. I'm nervous. I'm nervous to actually book it. No, not the berry farming hack, no. Not the berry farming hack. I feel like you always stay awake way too late, Steph. That was like a thing with you even a while back. Like, even like when I was, like when you were here like months ago when I was playing Animal Crossing, you always stayed up way too late. And I always told you to go to bed like all the time. So what's new? Nothing. I gotta put those cash registers back. I think I had a couple cash registers I was gonna put in here, but I didn't even put them back yet. Yep. I'll put one here. Well, I gotta put those tables down first. These tables. I didn't even put these down yet. I gotta make more of those pink ones. That's priority numero uno. Well, I have one right here. I guess that one we already made that one, and then I'll just put like because we did that last time before I ended. I remember I was trying to do a bunch of stuff before I wrapped my stream up, and then that was one of the things I was trying to do, and we did it. Well, worlds collide and days are dark. You may have my number. It's a problem. Well, actually, it's a problem that I enjoy. I'm appreciative that you have that problem, and I enjoy you having that problem because you're really nice to have here. I enjoy your company a lot. So if you ever have that problem here, it's never a problem for me. It's actually a good thing. I couldn't be happier you have that problem. You're pleasant to have around. Those banners are cute. I'm gonna have to paint those though. Yeah, but I feel like there's so many stories of like every cruise ship having problems, right? Like every cruise has good cruises and bad cruises. So like you could go online, you could hear a story of Virgin Voyages, oh my god, their cruises are horrible, and then someone else will say they're good. It just depends like what your experience was like, you know. I don't think that like I think every cruise line it has the potential to have good cruises, you know. But I always hear like, oh, you can't go with this one. This one's horrible. And then you'll read online someone says, oh, it's the best one I've ever been on. There will always be isolated instances, you know. I think that's the whole thing. Like it just depends like. You know, what you experience is not always what everybody else experiences. Da 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 da. I gotta turn my live chat on. Yeah, mental. Well, I'm nocturnal, bro. So like usually I stream at night. Almost always. I'm probably one of the few people that's even in America that are like streaming anything right now. Everyone else has probably been passed out for a good while today. All right, I need to put I'm not gonna leave those there. I'm just gonna put them there for now until I figure out what I'm doing with them. Those banners are so cute. I really, really like those. I gotta go find Smear Guru, make them up. Okay. He should be back here, right? I'm gonna have them paint these banners because I want to see what even like what is paintable on these. Is the whole thing paintable? Yes. Oh, that is awesome. So we can make these like brown, orange, and yellow. So we could do yellow outside, brown inside, and then orange like that. I think that would look really cool. Well, I feel like if there was 10 years of people getting food poisoning, then they would investigate that, right? I don't know if that's if that can even ever happen, you know? If there's enough food poisoning going around, like they would close that cruise down. Like they could trace that back. That's why we have like the standards, you know? I don't think that's even possible to have 10 years of food poisoning. I don't know if I believe that. There's going to be cases of food poisoning, but like if there's a cruise that's known for giving people food poisoning, the people would go investigate that real quick. I'm not sure if that's even possible. All right, I'm gonna put one of these on the left side and then one of these on, I'll put one here and I'll put one here. And we got ourselves a winner chicken dinner. Yo, Sarah, how we doing? Sarah, hope you're doing great. We're doing some building today. We're doing some big building. I think the Sableye event's still going on. Yeah. I gotta go turn in some of my gems. Because we were mining some of those gems today. So I gotta turn some of those bad boys in. Do. We will. Sure, my mom's new puppy is so cute. I've had a really good time with it the last few days. I'm already full on stuff. Holy crap, I'm already filled up. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, the sunrise in this game is so pretty. Look, oh, that's the sunset, isn't it? That's the sunset. The sunset in this game is so pretty. I'll put those away for now. All right. We should have a lot more grass now too. We can use here. Well, I'm gonna flatten all this, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna end up flattening all this. I'm gonna grab these flowers. Yeah, the Sableye event will start on the 29th. So if you're not a time skipper, yeah. It'll start on the 29th. Yep. For you guys that are too good to, you're too righteous to time skip. Okay, I can go put my paint away. I'm not even sure what I have on me that's really taking up that much space. We just been crafting a lot of stuff today. That's been a lot of it. Yeah, well, with Tamagotchi Life, if you time skip in this game before you play Tamagotchi next time, if you go back to the time it was when you last played, it won't mess it up. So you got to make sure you remember when you boot the game up to put your time back exactly where it was. So I'm playing Tamagotchi Life on the real day it is right now. So it's like April 28th. So I just set my Switch back to like the actual the real time, and it doesn't destroy anything. But you got to make sure you do that before you start the game next time. You're the one that I want when I'm dying here in your arms. I'm gonna go put some more of my food. I gotta make a refrigerator. We can craft one of those, right? Yes, I'm gonna make one of these. And then we can, oh, we can make a microwave. Well, I already made a microwave, but I already buried it too. All right, that'll be cool. I'm gonna take these down. I'm gonna take that one down. I'm gonna take this down. I'm gonna take this down. These vines just look so bad when you compare them to the ones you can make with leafage. They're not even close. And then I'm gonna line up some blocks. So we're gonna go. I think we should be able to use leafage on these, right? No, I can't. We need to eat salad for that, right? Because bread is cut and then salad's for leafage, I think, right? Yo, Brent, how we doing, dude? What's up, man? This is a good method. What's poppin', Brents? Well, yeah, I time skipped a lot in the future, Jess, but then I came back in time. So now I'm back kind of where I was. I did go forward a ways, though. And then Tamagotchi made me come back to the present, and I'm kind of back where I started now. So I'm really not that far in the future anymore. Okay, I need to only target the vines. There we go. Damn it. That should be enough. We have like 13 of them, I think. That should be enough. Can't even get in there. Power pole's in the way. What are we doing? I'm just gonna sprinkle these all in here. I might even need more of these too. Margaret, thanks for lurking. I appreciate the lurks a lot. I appreciate you. How does that look? We add a few more on this side, like over here. I think that'll be good. I'm just gonna put a few more down. Yeah, I was like very far in the future. Right now, I think I'm like I think right now, yeah, it's still the same year, which is not that bad. So I think I'm only like maybe 5 days in the future in this game, which is not the worst. Could be a lot worse. I missed. I'm not even worried about it. I'm gonna let it be what it is. I'm not even worried about it. I'll put one more over here. And then maybe one more. I'm already out. Okay. That should probably look okay. And then we'll, yeah, I love the soundtrack to this game, Steph. I love the soundtrack, but, the Wastelands music got so annoying to me that I just started playing my own music. Like, I can't listen to the Wastelands music anymore without just, like, not liking it. My brain just hates it. So this is like my own playlist that I'm playing in the back. This isn't even like anything that's in the game. But I was really liking the in-game music for a while, and then all of a sudden something flipped in my brain and I started hating it. I'm gonna get some more of those grates. I like the Skylands music still because I barely spent any time there. I like the music in the Rocky Ridges. I like the music everywhere except for this area. It just doesn't. It just kind of drives me crazy a little bit. It was pretty funny because I was at my mom's house today. And I was over there for like a few hours, and my mom's boyfriend told my mom, he's like, please do not let your mom's dog meet Lexi for like a month. Let her get settled in for a while, then we'll bring her over and we'll introduce her, right? My mom was like, okay, that makes sense. And my grandma's dog barks a lot, so My mom's boyfriend doesn't want my grandma's dog to influence her new dog to like bark a lot. So I called my mom today. I'm heading over there. She's like, oh, by the way, Nana's coming over too with Marley. And I'm like, didn't you just promise your boyfriend that you wouldn't have them meet for like a month? I'm like, are you going to tell him? She's like, I'll tell him eventually. I'm like, that's so wrong. I was like, I'm not coming over anymore, dude. I feel like I'm part of like part of like a secret that I don't want to have to keep. I think we just ruined. No, his house is still here. Okay, we're good. All right. Can we make more of those cupboards? Like the kitchen cupboards? Yeah, I'm gonna make 2 of these. I know, Steph, it's awesome. This is so much better than the regular music in this game. I'm glad you like it too. I really like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's funny how like not everyone notices this is not actual in-game music. It kind of cracks me up. All right. I'm gonna try to put the microwave on like right here. We'll have to eventually move like Chef Greedent into this area. I think we gotta have him live here. You can turn the microwave on in this game and it actually sounds like a microwave. Oh, dude, that is awesome. I gotta stick an item in there and have it start sparking. I know you could turn them on like that. Oh, hey, Daz, I'm glad to see you, man. I hope you're doing good, Daz. Daz, how we doing, man? I hope you're doing good, man. Okay. And then actually I was gonna make I'm gonna put some of my food, like the whole reason I was doing that is like I actually put food in the fridge. Oh, no, 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 no. I'll put the microwave over here. We can store stuff in here, right? Yeah. I'll put all my food in here that I'm not using. I guess not my berries though. And I'm gonna zap this, and I'll put it back in my chest in my basement. I saw you gifted me some games on Steam, and it was really kind of you. And it was very, very kind of you, and I appreciate it a lot. That meant a lot when I opened Steam and saw that. So, thank you, man. Your poor knobs. Your poor knobs. Yeah, one of those games was a game I was gonna buy for myself too that I wanted to play here. So that was really cool, you Daz. That was very cool of you. Bum 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 bum. Ah, shit. Hey, Steph, you're awesome. I appreciate you being here a lot, and I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for all your time. I'll chat to you later. I want to get more. We got to get more of that ocean rock, and we're gonna place some more of it down here too. We'll like have it look more supported. This is gonna be cool. Do you have a good weekend, Daz? The knobs, I know. The knobs were so funny. That was so funny, Becky. Oh, I wanted to go take some of my wings to Gimme Ghoul. I did want to go do that today. I haven't done that yet. Because I have a ton of wings left over. I'm going to save like 5 of each of them, just because I think you need them for a project. One of the builds, I think you need some of the wings. But I want to go take some of my wings to Gimme Ghoul today, too. I was lurking, also playing Pokopia, and cracked the F up when I was talking about the knobs. I thought that was hilarious. I thought that was like one of the funniest moments from a stream in a long time. It was really good. You can't take a look at her knobs now, unless you get consent. If you have consent, it's okay. But if you don't have consent, then it's not okay. All right. We need a lot more grass. I think we'll go back to one of those. I'm gonna grab this wing. I'm gonna go back to one of those islands. We went to the Eevee one, right? I think. Yeah, it's the same one that I wanted you to go to. I'm not trying to go to a new one. If you had the same plush you've already been to, they shouldn't have the dialogue where it's like, I can't take you to a new Dream Island today. This is the same one we already went to. The dialogue doesn't make any sense. But no 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 no. All right, we're gonna till the land here. Once we get that flattened out, we'll start building the staircase that goes up to where we're building. Have a good night, Microwave. I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for chilling. Have a blessed night. Have a good night. I appreciate you. There's a lot of grass. All right, let's suck all this up. How much do we have on me right now? A decent amount. All right, I'm gonna break all these here too. We're gonna break these up. Then we'll head out. I think that'll be enough to finish this whole thing. Oh, hey, Christy, hope you're having a good night too. Christy, how we doing? Do you like the farming aspect of this game, or is it a chore? I don't think it's a chore at all. I mean, the game doesn't make, I mean, as you progress in the game a lot, it doesn't really make anything feel like a chore. I don't mind going to these islands and getting items. I think it's actually, I mean, I don't know. People might not like it. I don't mind it though, Brent. I like kind of traveling over the map, and I kind of like having to go get items to go build things. It takes a while to get what you want, but it's not like tedious, really. You know, we're doing like bigger builds, so it takes a lot longer to get what I need. Christy, hope you're having a good night. If you guys would do me a favor, if you would drop a like on the stream today, that would be awesome too. I would really, really appreciate it a lot. Chrissy, have you seen the pictures of my mom's new dog? I've been at my mom's a lot the last week, and I've been spending a lot of time with her, and she's so cute. I've been living at my mom's house unless I'm here or streaming or sleeping. I'm at my mom's house the whole day. Good to see you, Chrissy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I do think in a way, Brent, it could get tedious for some people, though. I think some people might find it to be a little bit tedious, for sure. But I don't really mind it. Wendy, I found that for my character, I found this hair on a dream island. I think it was the Pikachu Dream Island. I went into like the area where you find items, and it was on one of like the it was just on one of like the lore bits. Like everybody asked me about that. Everyone asked me about where to find that. I think you just gotta get lucky. No, I can't show you where. Yeah, we finished the story like a little while ago. I think it was a few days ago we finished it. What's up, Tyler? Yeah, I can't show you where. It's a random spawn, so whenever you go to one of the dream islands, you have a certain % chance to find it on the island, so it's just luck. So I can't really show you where to get it. My advice for you is whenever you go to a dream island, try to explore as much as you can. And I think eventually you'll get it. But it kind of just comes down to getting lucky. That's a lot of it. Just getting lucky and looking in the right, and you know, not really, you can't look in the right spot, but you just got to get lucky and you'll find it. Yeah, it's so funny how many people want to know where I That's probably the most sought after hairstyle in the game, and there's probably more that I haven't actually came across yet. But because I'm gonna get a water quick, I need to get more water. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. got the water. I got even a little more coffee too. We'll do one more quick round of smashing some of these. I just need a lot more grass. I think I probably have some in one of my other chests back in my Pokemon Center, but I'll just get it here quick. Oh, hey Denise, I'm so glad to see you. Denise, what's good? I saw you went to a festival this weekend, by the way. The festival looked really fun. Hey, what's up, Fel? Good to see ya. I saw some of your posts. I was like, wow, it looks like Denise is having a good time. Do. Wow. Zeno, I'm so grateful for your 64 months, man. I'm so grateful for that. Holy shit, that is a long time. Thank you for 64 months of sticking by me, Zeno, and being a great guy. I couldn't thank you enough for that, man. I couldn't thank you enough for that. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Zeno? Can we get some big love and big hearts in chat? Dude, that is awesome. That is really awesome. Zeno, when do you think we're going to be getting the Sea of Sorrow, by the way? Do you have any predictions about when that'll be coming? I hope we get it before I leave in June. For a week. I really hope we get, like, Laz, we're going to be building a tree fort. I'm just kind of working on the flooring of it right now, but we're building a tree fort and we're building a professor's lab. Those are my two projects. Well, they're kind of the same project, but they're going to be layered. But I'm building the tree fort first. I have a really cool build idea for it, but we'll be kind of testing it out. December? I don't think it'll be that long. I'm thinking it'll be like June. Because I think I heard that Team Cherry said they wanted to drop 2 updates for Silksong this year. And maybe one in June, one in December, maybe? I don't know. I think it'll be before then. But who knows? Yeah, I have a cool build idea. We're just trying to work on the floor of it right now. I'm trying to get enough grass. Yeah, I got a cool build idea. This should be overkill. With some left over. I think I'm expecting June. I think it'll be right before I leave for vacation. Oh, it was King's Day yesterday in the Netherlands. King's Day. I don't even know what King's Day even is, but that's kind of cool. It looked like you were dressed up like in royalty. It looked like you had like queen gear on. I thought it looked pretty fun, Denise. I'm glad you got out. I'm glad you got some fresh air and got out. Okay, I need to get some more ocean rock. And I gotta destroy the house. The house has to go. I think it's disgusting. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Come aboard. All right, I'm gonna throw. No, no, no. Shepherd's Pie Day is my favorite holiday, by the way. Yeah, Shepherd's Pie Day is a good one. That's one of the best ones. Wow, I drowned. You can drown with Magnemite, huh? I haven't tried that yet. Alright, Magnemite can drown. Come with me to the end of the world, and you'll explore. Okay, I'm gonna... I love the like placing multiple blocks of Magnemite feels so good. I cannot tell you how much I love it. Hey, Ben, how you doing, man? Ben, good to see you, dude. We're gonna need a lot of white rock for this. I'm gonna fill all this in. But then I think eventually we're gonna replace this white rock with like actual flooring. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but I guess for now I'll just build this all in here. I'm so proud of you, Denise, for getting out. You have no idea. I'm actually very proud of you. I never thought I'd see the day. I never did. Yeah, we built this. This is my tent we built the other night. I moved my tent where it was. We moved it over here instead. I'll put my cash registers down now. That'll help me get rid of my inventory. I'm gonna put one here, and I'm gonna put one over here. Oh my, how lovely. Zeno, you're fine, man. You can come and go as you want, dude. I'm just glad you're around, man, even at all. I'm so grateful you're even around whenever you can be, dude. I'm appreciative of that. So you can never feel bad about coming and going. You can come and go whenever you want. I'm always glad to see you, and I'm always happy to have you here. I'm more grateful than you ever know, buddy. So don't ever worry about that. Oh, wow. Stanley, you're the first person I've ever seen on my channel hit 70 months. Stanley, I'm doing okay, man. It's kind of a mixed bag. If I'm going to be honest with you, man, it's been kind of a mixed bag the last month. I had COVID really bad, Stanley, and I still am suffering from some of the symptoms of having COVID. So I've been pretty sick, my friend. It's been kind of a rough month, I'm not going to lie. I'm trying my best to make it through, but like, I'm having some symptoms that linger way more than I thought they would, and it's been a challenge, man. Stanley, I'm grateful you've been a member that long, buddy. That's really cool. I'm very grateful for you. Oh, it's okay, Jeff. Don't worry about it, man. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a struggle. I'm not gonna lie. I've had a little bit of a hard time trying to, like, when you have COVID, it really messes with your brain, and I'm struggling to get back to where I was. Like, I feel like I'm still, it just has me like, it makes you very foggy and cloudy a little bit. Yeah, you're the first person I think that's hit 70 months as a member. That's insane. Like, the thing is, like, I could be dealing with like these symptoms for like months, you know. So I can't let it ruin my life. I just wish I never would have had COVID. Like, it's been really shit. But I'm at least doing a lot better, you know. But yeah. Yo, Gabby, how we doing? Gabby, I got your message today. I did not book the cruise yet, but I'm probably going to be booking it today. I gotta figure it out. But no, I was gonna book yesterday, but I kind of chickened out a little bit. I was too scared. Kind of nervous. Hey, thank you, Stanley. I appreciate the support a lot, man. I'm sorry you got sick. I'm here for you, my friend. Very kind. Yeah, I was pretty sick for a while, buddy. Yeah, I'm just nervous about it. I don't know why I'm nervous to book. I think my nervousness is coming from not knowing if I want to go solo or go with somebody. I don't know what, like, I don't want to book one way or the other. I guess I could just book the room for 2 people, and if I want to bring someone last minute, I can, but that's what I don't know what I want to do. I'm just struggling to figure that out. I'm really struggling to figure that out. Because if I want to go kind of solo, I really think I'm going to go solo, but I don't know. I could see myself last minute, like, changing my mind, and I don't really want to do that. I'll figure it out today. That cemetery was so much work, and we just got rid of it in a heartbeat. Sad day. So, you know, I will do in the future. I'm going to, but not for a while. I think starting like around like June, I'm gonna start doing like member only streams, and we're gonna do visits, probably. But I won't do regular visit streams. I'm only gonna do them for members only streams. Just because like I don't like doing visit streams with everybody, because some people can get impatient, and then half the stream is people asking when you come into my island, and I just don't want to deal with that. So I'm gonna do it for members only. Yeah, I know. Well, one of my friends IRL, she said she'd go with me, and she wants to go with me, but I just don't know. Like, I don't want to like ask her to go, and then like last minute I kind of wish I would go alone. I just don't know. But I don't have a lot of time to decide. So I have someone that would go if I asked her, but I just don't know if I want to ask her or not. So if I book it solo, I don't know. I just had to figure that out. I don't know what to do with it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Because then if I ask her to go, then I've already asked her, so I'm not gonna like tell her she can't go anymore. So as soon as I gotta figure it out today. The cruise is gonna be 7 days. Seven days. No. Well, I don't think I can book it solo because all the solo rooms are already taken. I don't think I can. I could check. Yeah, but I'm getting a pretty big room. That's the whole thing. My room is huge that I'm gonna be booking. So it's not like it would be that big of a deal. But I'll probably go solo. I might see if she wants to book the room next to me, though. That might be what I do. Yeah, because I've never taken a cruise before, so like my 31st birthday's in June, so I want to do something kind of nice for myself, and I'm gonna book that for my birthday. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I haven't taken a trip in like 2 years, so. Come with me and you'll see. I know I have more white rock. I know I do. I think we have more in here. Nope. Yeah, we have a lot more. Like, look at all the white rock we have right there. We have tons of it. That'll be enough. Your mom went recently and she had a good time and it was a week long. Yeah, like, my plan is I would fly out on Saturday morning. I would get to Miami by, like, around noon, and I'll have the whole day there, so. Stanley, thank you for the $2 super chat. Your birthday is in June, too. Well, time to go on a cruise, Stanley. What are we waiting for? Stanley, I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you very much. That means it's cruise time, right? Yeah, I did know that, by the way, Stanley. I remember you told me that a while back. Somehow I remembered that. You're a ghost, Stanley. You're a legend, buddy. Thank you for being around so long, man. You are the GOAT. Yeah, I forgot you told me that. Yeah, I have the option to do a 5-day cruise, but I'm not going to fly down there for 5 days, you know? I'll be gone for like 9 days total when I leave. But 5 just feels way too short. Because I feel like the first day on the ship is kind of like the day you get settled in, so you're not really doing a lot. And then the last day, you're kind of dreading going back. So like, I want to at least have 5 full days where I'm not like getting on the ship and then leaving the ship. I feel like 7's a sweet spot, you know. I don't want to do any less than that or any more than that. Because 9 seems like it's way too much. I don't want to be on the ship for 9 days, but 7 seems like a good amount. I was thinking about that today. I'm like, do I want to be on the ship for 7 days? 7 seems manageable. You know? I think it'd be fun because like the first day you get there, I think they have like, I think it'd be fun for me because they have like a big like solo cruise meetup where you can like meet friends and meet people. And if I can meet people that like the same things I do, we could like orchestrate like a little, we could always like, you know, like meet up and do stuff together, which would be fun. But then I also have like the freedom to go do whatever I want to do if I want to leave them for a while. Because I feel like if I brought somebody, I would almost be entertaining them for the whole time we were together, and I kind of want to like just do my own thing, you know. But I want to meet people on the ship that I could do stuff with if I wanted to. I don't know. That's where my head's at right now. This is gonna be a big build, dude. This is gonna be huge. You know what I mean? Yeah, I agree, Denise. I totally agree with that. 5 is too short. If I'm gonna buy a plane ticket and fly down to Florida, I'm not gonna do it for a 5-day cruise. You know? It doesn't make any sense. So at least I thought about that ahead of time. So I guess hopefully by tomorrow when I go live, I'll have already booked it and I'll have everything ready to go. And then that way I can still be here for my birthday stream. Because I usually go live for my birthday every year. And love me like a sailor. This is gonna be a big freaking. This is gonna be a big honking build. Wow. Ash, we're building a tree fort up here. We're going to build like a big tree fortress, and we're going to build a professor's laboratory below it. But I'm still in like the early phase of building this. So I don't really know what I'm doing. I have some ideas, Ben. I'm not going to talk about it yet, though. I have some ideas. I'll be announcing it closer to my birthday. We'll see how it all plays out. My birthday is in less than 2 months. I've seen the Only Up. I was gonna stream that the other day, Junkie. The Only Up courses. I was gonna stream that the other day. Some of them look really, really cool. I might still do that one of these days. I might try it. I saw Nintendo do it. That's who I saw from. So I have like the island code written down and stuff. I just haven't done it yet. But it was really cool looking when I saw him do it. I was like, wow, this is freaking great. I'm already out of White Rock. Holy crap, that's crazy. Okay, that'll work. I'm gonna break these fences too. Yeah, some of those look really hard. Oh, Gabby, that sounds so fun. I'm currently booking scheduling a Disney Universal trip for a group of 13 people, so a solo trip sounds really good right about now. When you get like more than 10 people in on a trip, it becomes a lot to schedule. Because people, it's so hard to like get everybody happy. You know, if I go alone, at least I can dictate what I do. You know? And I feel like a solo trip would be fun. But you could still have fun with that many people. It's just, I feel like that can be really stressful, you know? So I'm gonna go take a cruise down to the Caribbean for my birthday, I think. Most likely. But I'm gonna stream here though. But I'm finally gonna take a cruise because I've been wanting to go on one for a long time. And I'm turning 31, so if I don't do it now, it's probably a good time to go. Might as well do it while I'm young. I'm just talking about it because I'm trying to get it all planned, and I'm trying to like figure it out mentally what I want to do. Yeah, that's my plan. Bum 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 bum. Taking all of his vines. Dang it. I think 30 is pretty young in the grand scheme of things. I think so. Oh, hey Tuffy, I'm so glad to see you. I think so, Jeff. I'm not a baby, but I think I'm still pretty young. Okay, I'm messing this up. Do. No, Jeff just pretends to work on his schoolwork while he hangs out on my stream. Literally, it's just him. I never have time to do any work. While he plays Marvel Rivals here all night and he doesn't even do his work. I wish I had more time to do my schoolwork. Dude, you have all night if you get off Marvel Rivals. You'd have all night. I think someone just subscribed. Dude, Benjamin, thank you for subscribing, buddy. I really, really, really appreciate your sub, man. Thank you. Okay. I really, really appreciate it a lot. Was your name Benjamin? Oh, Benjamin Betts. I thought it was Benjamin Butts. I was like, dude, you got some nice butts, Benjamin, or what? Dude's got a big butt. I thought his name was Benjamin Butts, but it's Benjamin Betts. Ben, bring that butt over here, man. Actually, don't do that. I'm good. Keep it over there, but thanks for subscribing, brother. He probably subscribed from one of my shorts recently. He's not even here probably in stream. Maybe he is, I don't know. Why is that one here? I gotta break that one. Jess, I can tell you love the dad jokes because you come out of lurking whenever I make one. I can just tell you're into them. So you can pretend like you don't like them, but every time I make one, you come out of lurking. So that means you like them. Because you're trying to incentivize me to make more dad jokes. You're like, dude, it's like reverse psychology or something. If you didn't like them, you wouldn't say anything. Then you would incentivize me to not make any more, but you incentivize me to make more of them by trying to comment on them. I'm scoffing. You would scoff. That's typical Jess. Are you playing Pokopia right now, Jess, or are you not playing anything? Are you just vibing? Today, when I was on Discord, Jess, it was telling me you played another game that I was looking into, but I can't remember what it was. You've been playing a lot of games that I've been thinking about playing here. And I keep meaning to ask you about the games, and then I go live and I forget what they even were. But I know it was a game I was thinking about playing. Wait, you're not doing your daily crap. Go take a shit, girl. Is that what you're trying to do? You taking your daily poop? These all, oh shoot, these are not. This got to come out by 1. I'm gonna fix this. Magnemite is legit the best ability in this game. I'm so happy I unlocked it. Every time I start using it more, I'm like, wow, this is like actually the best. Gibby, I've been having the worst heartburn lately too. Like before I go to bed, I have the worst heartburn. And it happened when I started getting, like when I got COVID, it got even worse. That hasn't been that bad this week. Or like acid reflux too. No, it wasn't Slay the Spire 2. I know that game really well. Just, did you hear that, like, with Slay the Spire 2, the developers, there was some feedback that people in the community were giving Slay the Spire 2 or something, and then the devs came out and they insulted the player base or something, and then everybody started review bombing it on Steam. Because I think if you check on Steam right now, it's got, like, mixed reviews for recent. Something like that happened. I might butcher it, but something like that happened. Do 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 do. Like they were making the player base feel stupid about having an opinion about the game that was like different from what the devs wanted you to have. So I don't know exactly what it was. I'm gonna have to go look more into it. But I heard about it. Usually though, if I have heartburn or if I have like any level of, or if I have acid reflux, I pop like 2 or 3 Tums and it takes care of it. That's my savior. My Lord and Savior Tums. Every time my tummy is upset, it's there for me. Oh boy. These gotta be moved on by 1, I think. I don't know if that's gonna work. That's not good, is it? Damn it. You guys know what's crazy? The other day I got an email from this guy, and he claimed that I was using his music for my live streams, and the email just said, "Hey, YouTube, I got notified by YouTube that you were using some of my music." And he's like, "Before I take further action, I want to see if I can clarify this with you and maybe we can get it resolved." But he didn't include what music it was, what stream it was from, any timestamps, any information about it. And I replied to him, I'm like, "Hey, I'm willing to get it resolved. I'm happy to talk to you about it." I'm like, "I don't think I used your music, but if I did, I'll own up to it." And he never replied. I was like, "All right, whatever, dude." I get so many weird messages like that on YouTube, like people just claiming that you're using their stuff when you're not even doing it. I scared him. I don't know. It doesn't matter if he like even claims my video. It doesn't really affect me at all. So I'm like, I'll still work with you. I'm not trying to steal your music. If you're making music, I don't want to steal it. But like, you're honestly scared of the scammer out of him. Yeah, all I said was, I don't think I used your music, but if I did, if you can show me what I used that was yours, I'll delete it. And I think he did. I think he just, yeah, he probably got kind of scared. He's like, "Oh shit, I thought he was gonna try to." Hey, you just stopped replying. I'm like, all right, I guess like we got that solved. You think he wanted money from me? How would he get money from me? Even if I was using his music, how would he ever get money from me? I mean, I imagine he probably did. There's probably something. I was probably about to get scammed. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I guess I just don't know what his plan was beyond trying to tell me that. But he's like, "Hey, if you can keep using it if you pay me or something." But YouTube has a good system for detecting copyright music. Sometimes they do. Not all the time. Because sometimes it'll fall. It's not really a great system, but if I was using any copyright music, it would usually detect it. That's what I'm trying to say. And there's nothing that it detected, so I think I'm fine. Just really weird. All right, there we go. Drift away, I'm stolen. When the sky falls, we will stand tall. Face it all together as the sky falls. Sky falls is where it starts. Where our worlds collide and days are dark. You can take my name, but you'll never have my heart. All right, I just needed more white rock. We're chilling now. We gotta like carve this out and hollow this out anyways. Maybe he was a scamming intern. He wasn't really good at it yet, but he was learning. He's like, "Damn, this guy's good. He was on to me already." He was the substitute scammer. He's just filling in for the real scammer till he gets better from being sick. The real scammer probably had COVID like I had. They probably both had COVID. He heard you were going on a cruise and he wanted to come with me. Well, yeah, right. He's not coming with me. That guy's gonna, if he's in my room, he's gonna rip ass and fart, and I'm gonna smell and hear it the whole time I'm in the room with him. I'm not gonna be in the room with a farter. If you're on a cruise with me and you fart one time, you're out of my room. You're gonna go stay somewhere else. I don't even care. You're out. You're out. If you even think about ripping any ass, you might as well find a new room to stay in. I hope you booked us a backup room, because you're not sleeping in my room. If I get a whiff of that flatulent air, good luck, dude. Good luck. Good luck. He can go sleep in the lobby or something. Dude, you know somebody... I get scams all the time because, like, Discord has, like, these, like, partner servers. So I got my server partnered a few years ago, and they stopped doing the partnered system. So people, if you have a partnered server, it looks more legitimate. So a lot of people that are trying to start new Discords for whatever reason, they want to buy these old partnered Discords. And people always offer me to sell them my Discord server, but sometimes it's legit, sometimes it's not. I had somebody offer me $46,000, but that was a scam. But I've also had someone offer me like actually a few $1,000s that was not a scam, but I still said no. I just don't know if people realize if they buy my server, like people are gonna leave. You're not gonna be able to buy people's attention, right? Like if I have a Discord for gaming and you buy it from me and you turn it into like a jewelry Discord, people are not going to want to engage with that Discord. They're going to leave. You know you fart 10 times in my sleep. How do you know? I don't fart 10. I never fart in my sleep. I've actually never farted in my life. That I know of. I never farted one time. I don't even have a butthole. Which I think is probably pretty important to fart. So you're kind of like accusing me of something you don't even know. You just poop your pants instead. Yeah, I never farted. I don't even know how to fart. So speak for yourself, brother. Do 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 do. Man, Ho is already back. No wonder you're full of anxiety. Maybe I just gotta rip a big fart. Maybe if I farted sometime, maybe it would help me. I don't know though, Lindsay. I'm not sure about that. Do you think it would help? Oh, Ree, it's so good to see you. Ree, what's happening? Yeah, you do always show up here at the weirdest times. I feel like you're always here when I'm talking about something that's really crazy. That's usually how it goes. Ree, it's really good to see you. You just wake up, Ree? I wish you would join stream sometime when I'm being normal. I wish you would actually do that sometime, but I don't think that'll ever happen. It's like you're drawn to me talking about this raunchy, crazy stuff like a moth to a flame or a moth to a light. That's okay. She's a moth to a flame. She's a flame to a moth. What's a moth to a non-believer who doesn't believe in anything? Reed, you have a good weekend. Those bands you sent me were actually really cool looking. Your nervous system and your gastrointestinal system are not good bed partners. No, but they're related though. Like a lot of your like serotonin and a lot of your melatonin are produced in your gut. So there is like a relationship there. So maybe if I did let out a little bit of gas, maybe it would help my melatonin production. I don't have problems sleeping though. That's not my problem. No, don't undo. No, what are we doing? No. Oh, this is gonna look so cool, man. This build is going to eat. Yeah, Ree, I want you to bend down on one knee and propose to me, please. If you do that with the wedding band, I'll say, maybe. Which is probably not the answer you're looking for if you ask someone if will you marry me, but maybe. That might be one of the few questions where a yes or no is probably really important. Can you imagine you ask someone to marry you and they say maybe? Dude, that's probably worse than someone saying no, because that means they don't know if they like. I'd rather have a no than a maybe. Maybe. I think I'd rather get stabbed than have someone say maybe if I ask them to marry me. I think I'd rather get stabbed. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think that might be a better alternative. Because it would be like getting stabbed in the heart, you know? Yeah, I think if I was to get one of those bands for a wedding band, I think the Pokemon I'd want would be Rowlet, Piplup. I don't know. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that also. That would be a bad one too. That would be very bad, Junkie. That'd be very bad. I'll get back to you. Or there's a lot of really bad responses. Like let me check with my girlfriend. That'd be a bad one. Or I think one of the worst responses would be it's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv? If I asked a woman to marry me and she said that, I would give up entirely. I would say, all right, we're not getting married. I give up. But if she said it with if she said it like with like emphasis on the Tuesday, if she said it like, you know, if I asked a woman to marry me and she said it's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv, while holding a can of beans, and she had wooden teeth, I wouldn't marry her. The second I saw the wooden teeth, I'd say, I think I'm actually gonna change my mind about marrying you. You know what? I actually thought about it. I don't think I like you as much as I thought I did. Especially if she has braces with the wooden teeth. Like that's the worst they can get if she has wooden teeth and braces. Because what do you have braces for? That's not going to fix anything. That's a sign that you should run. And especially if her eyes pop out like they do in the cartoons, and she says, "It's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv?" Dude, you should not be in that relationship, brother. Get the hell out. Run. Call your mom. Tell her you got out unscathed, and pray that you didn't get married to that person. It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv? It's Tuesday. I'm being very choosy. Tuesday, bruv. Especially if they snort like a pig. If she snorts like a pig, she says it's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv? She's got wooden teeth with braces. And she's holding a can of beans. You're done for. That woman's not for you guys. Run. Get the hell out. You love me? You don't even know me, dude. You love me. I was in someone's stream yesterday. I was in my, I think it was yesterday. I don't remember what the disease was, but one of the streamers I watched, he was going on a big tangent, and he was ranting about something, and he was pretty heated about it, right? And someone comes in his stream and they go, "Your smile could cure diabetes," and he goes, "Well, I guess I'm kind of upset right now, but I guess that's a pretty nice comment." He just stopped in his tracks. It was so funny, dude. He was caught so off guard by that comment. It was great. He was like, "Well, even though I'm kind of heated right now, I guess I gotta say that's a nice comment." Yeah, today actually is Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv? It is Tuesday. I just realized that. Yeah, I just realized it was Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv? Yup. Everybody pull out your wooden teeth. I'm gonna buy a pair of wooden teeth online so I can wear it on stream sometimes. It might be a good investment. I think everybody here would want to see me wear the wooden teeth. I had braces when I was growing up, and sadly, I kind of stopped wearing my retainer a few years ago, and I think my teeth are shifting a little bit, and I'm scared to go back to the dentist because I feel like I'm going to have to get a new retainer, but I should do it soon. So all that time and energy I wasted getting braces, it's such a bad idea to not wear your retainer, but I haven't been doing it. But even when I used to wear my retainer, I used to wake up in the morning and it would be out of my mouth anyways. I would always spit it out in my sleep. That's part of the reason I stopped wearing it. So I'm like, what's the point, man? That was always my That was always my thought process. What in the hell's the point? I gotta take a pee break, guys. I gotta pee again. I'm gonna match this. How is that even? I don't understand this. It's out by how many? Oh, there is no support. Okay. It just goes all the way next to it. How did we get here? I used to know you so well. How did we get here? Okay, how does that work on that side? That fits perfectly. That's exactly how I... Why is the other side not working like that then? What the hell? Am I just dumb? There is something... Oh, hey Moon, it's so good to see you, buddy. Moon? You feel so old, Denise? I'm here to tell you you are old. Denise, you probably smell like my grandma's house. Yeah, again, that actually fits. Wow, I'm just dumb. I wouldn't be surprised if you smell like my grandma's house. I'm not gonna lie. The first time I saw you here, I was gonna tell you that. I was like, wow, I don't even know this girl, but I bet she smells just like my grandma's house. But I didn't know you that well back then, so I didn't want to say anything. It's not really my business if you do or don't. You don't gotta tell me if you do, but... I thought that. It's not my business, you know? You don't gotta tell me if you do or if you don't smell like my grandma's house. It's not my business, never has been, never will be. But that is how, that's just kind of how I feel about it. I feel like you probably do. That's okay. Sometimes I smell like a tackle box. That's perfect. Holy crap. How does that work? How did that work out so well? How did we get here? I used to know you so well. So with these, you can't put more than one down at a time, huh? That's dumb. You smell like vanilla? What the hell is vanilla? You mean vanilla? I was gonna say something bad. I'm glad I didn't say what I was gonna say. I almost said something that was bad. Because I need to go pee really bad right now. I should get up and go pee. But I can't bring myself to do it. I should. I mean, you probably could make a water park slide in this game. You probably could. Use the game physics, let you make a water park slide. You probably could in this game somehow. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I would imagine there would be a way to do it, right? I'm gonna finish this row, and then I'll go pee. Yeah, the urge is very strong. Yeah, I'll go, Jeff. Don't worry. I'll go. Whoa, whoa. How did we get here? I don't know what... I'll be back, guys. I'll just go pee while I need to go. Everyone that's hanging out tonight, I'm grateful for you guys being here. I'm very appreciative for your time. If anybody here wants to join my Discord, I'm gonna drop the link for my cord. I'm gonna drop all my socials in chat. So if you want to follow me anywhere, you're more than welcome to follow me. I got a lot done. Not really. I mean, kind of. We have a lot more to get. Well, we did take my yeah, we got a lot done. We got my cemetery taken care of. We removed that. We have a lot more to get done, though. That's for sure. We have a lot more to get done. We have time, though. We have a lot of time today. I think this build is going to be sick. I have a good feeling about it. I'll be back, guys. I need coffee, too. I gotta ping my phone, guys. My phone is currently AFK. I gotta figure out where it went. How did we get here? Oh, it's on the charger. I forgot I plugged it in. I'll be right back. It's gotta be. It probably fell on the floor. I gotta ping it again. How did we get here? I used to know you so well. I used to know you so well. All right, guys, I'm back. Aloha, mi amores. I've been saving up all my Poke dollars for the Cloud Island purchases. I don't even know what those are. Wait, what are the Cloud Island purchases? I'm not even too sure if I'm aware of what those are. I think I'm also going to time skip because I'm kind of tired of it being nighttime. Let me skip ahead to like, we'll go forward a day and then we'll back it up till like 1 p.m. That'll be good. Do. That should be good. I don't love that it's raining today, but it is what it is. Well, we actually have got a lot done. Look at how big that is. All right, dude. We're actually making some good progress today on this. I'm surprised though how good we're doing. I didn't think we'd really get even this much done today. This isn't bad. No, I've never tried to make my own Cloud Island. No, I haven't tried to do that yet. I haven't tried any of the Cloud Island stuff. I probably should though. I mean, it'd probably be worth trying. Be warned, if you join his Discord, he'll probably call you Stinky. I'm going to call you Stinky, yeah. I'm 100% going to call you Stinky if you join. 100%. Hey, Ramon, I appreciate the welcome back, man. I'm really grateful for the welcome back. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate it. How did we get here? I used to know you so well. Yeah, yeah. How did we get here? I used to know you so well. There is something that I see in you. It might kill me. Oh, okay. If you haven't collected all the recipes, the Cloud Island's a good way to get them. Okay, that makes sense. It's good to see a D-pad. Okay. Well, like the Cloud Islands are like the Dev Islands, right? How would the Cloud Islands be good? You mean the Dev Islands? No, you're not talking about that. I guess I don't know what you're talking about then. I'm a little bit confused. I'll have to maybe try the Cloud Islands one of these days. Maybe we'll do a Cloud Island stream. It'd be kind of fun. Every Cloud Island has different items. It has a Poke Center with a PC, and they all have different items. Okay. It's hard for me to understand like what you're talking about without actually like ever seeing it before, but I kind of get it. I think I'll just need to see it in person. You know, I'll need to like actually. I'm just gonna break these. Bum 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 bum. Whoop, 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 whoop. What is irritating is you can only have 40 prefab buildings, and the more Pokemon you can house in one, the more spaces they take. Yeah, that is kind of a bummer. That's actually a big bummer. With this game being Switch 2, I wish they had, like, I wish it was more, I wish you could do more. It actually kind of sucks. It actually really sucks. Yo, Oscar, how you doing, buddy? I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm actually not even a fan of all of that. I don't like that at all. How did we get here? I used to know you so well. It has all the biomes. Well, I guess like I could always build the biomes here too, right? You can bring the biomes to other areas. Maybe after we finish the wastelands, I'll build over there. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to break all this up here, I think. Oh no, all the Pokemon that they had that lived in the cemetery are now homeless. Yeah, I gotta break all this up. Doing good, Oscar? I'm glad you're doing good, man. I'm doing pretty good too, man. Bum, 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 bum. This is gonna confuse me a lot. Damn it. I'm just gonna break these the old-fashioned way. The new puppy is awesome. She's really great. I really love her a lot. I picked her up today, though, and she made a weird noise. I think I picked her up the wrong way today, and she, like, squealed like a pig. Yeah, she's a big blessing, dude. I love her a lot. She's definitely a puppy. Like, she has, like, a lot of, you know, She's definitely a puppy. I'll say that much about it, but she's very great. Well, I think we're going to make the coolest professor. Like, we're going to make a professor lab in here. And we're going to make it look like a natural laboratory with like a bunch of tables and a bunch of like equipment. And I'm going to leave this here as like a memorial to like the first time we were here. But when we're done with this, you won't even know this is like where the starting area was. Is my plan. It should be sweet. If you build a house with 2 double wooden doors, it doesn't count as a house. I did know that. That is really, really weird, D-pad. I did know that, though. That's a really weird... That's so strange. See, it's stuff like that this game has that, like, some of the features just make me very confused as to why they thought it was a good idea. I don't know. So strange. So strange. Do you have any vines left? No. Do 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 do. I don't know who came up with all that, you know? You think it's a bug? It could be a bug. Yeah, it could be. I don't know, though. There's a lot of things in this game where I go, that this has got to be a bug, and it turns out it's actually a feature that they wanted to be in the game, so I don't really know. You would think so, though. Okay. This is gonna be huge, dude. This is gonna be huge. Yeah, I think with this game personally, there's just like some things the devs didn't think about, and then when they made the game, it didn't work. It doesn't work how it should. Well, it works how it should, but they didn't really think it all the way through, you know, kind of thing. So hopefully, like in a future patch, they can figure it out. But tonight, I'm running out of pee-pee. I said, I'm sorry, Mama. I never meant to rock smash you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight, we're running out of pee-pee. I need more logs. Didn't we just get more logs? I guess I turned them all into lumber, didn't I? We must have used all of them. Wow, that's absurd. I said I'm sorry, Mama. I never meant to rock smash you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm running out of my pee-pee. I said tonight I'm running out of pee-pee. All right, I'm gonna. I don't know if we'll have enough here or not. This won't be enough. We'll get close, but it won't be enough. Still a lot, though. We got a lot there. Bum, 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 bum. You like my covers? Oh, Da Vinci, I'm so glad to see you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Da Vinci, I appreciate you, dude, so much. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm running out of Rock Smash. Good to see you, Da Vinci. And I'm gonna move this all the way back. We'll get we'll get some thick shrubbery. Let's go. We're gonna leave a lot of sticks behind, but it's okay. Hey Denise, thanks for lurking. Hope you have a really good day at work. Hope you get a lot done. I appreciate you. But we still have a lot of trees left. I can put those back in here. And those two. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I see them now, Da Vinci. They were hiding them behind, I think they were hiding them behind the live chat. I see all your waves now. YouTube has been putting more people into live chat recently. I don't know what's been going on with that, but that's been happening a lot. A lot of people have been getting hidden behind the live chat. It's so dumb. But I appreciate you a lot, Da Vinci. I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for all the waves. Yo, Spider, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. YouTube is just funky all the time. There's a lot of funky business with YouTube, man. It can be funky. Ba 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 ba. Look at how much open space. Wow, this is crazy. Okay. We're falling through the floor a lot. Thank you. I'm gonna break these stones here. It's gonna start trying to get those out of the water because you can't suck as Lapras. That's like a very annoying part of this game. There's no Lapras sucking. That's super annoying. So retrieving those is gonna be difficult. Do. Yo, Jared, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're getting close to the light goal, guys. We're getting very close to it. If you guys would drop a like today, that'd be awesome. And if not, it's okay too. Either way, it's okay. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate you, man. I'm already at a PP again. Holy crap, that's insane. We're already at a PP again. See, the outside edge is going to be raised a little bit. Oh, hey, Bethany, I'm so glad to see you today. We're starting a new project today, Bethany. We're doing a lot of terraforming. Good to see you. Da 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 da. All right. Do-do-do. Bev, so good to see you. Bev, how we doing? Man, it feels like a Friday to me today. I keep almost saying happy Friday to everyone that joins stream. I don't even know why it feels like Friday, but it just does. I've almost said that so many times today. Happy Friday. Definitely not Friday. Definitely not Friday. It just feels like it to me, though. It just feels like a Friday. Da, 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 da. There's a Pokemon that makes you destroy blocks faster. Really? Is it Graveler? I already have Graveler, if that's what it is. I already have Graveler. Graveler's only useful for certain areas though. I don't think you'll get a lot of utility out of Graveler. Yeah, you need to use a potato, a salad, a bean, and then whatever else. And you can make like a vibrant... It's like a vibrant... I don't know, a Pokemon can help you... Oh, it's Voltorb. Oh, that's kind of cool. You gotta use cannons, though. I'm not sure if I want to use cannons. That seems like it could be inefficient, though, too. I might try that one time, but... Yeah, you gotta use a salad, a potato, beans, and then something else, and you'll get vibrant potato, and you'll go crazy. Yeah, it's for mass demolition. Yeah, you can destroy a lot with that. I want to build a cannon to shoot fireworks, though. That would be kind of cool. I only got 3 stamps. Ooh, a pop art table. I think my inventory is full. I want to buy that. I don't have any of those yet. Nothing gets me going like a pop art table. Nothing gets me going like a pop art table. Let me tell you what. You get more stamps from every Cloud Island too. Dude, I'm a man. I don't need Cloud Islands. I'm playing Pokopia the Amish way. No Cloud Islands, no internet. You and you kids today. It's Cloud Island this, Cloud Island that. Dude, when I was a kid, we didn't have Cloud Islands. I'm not playing that way. You can forget it. Oh, Nick, can we please go to a Cloud Island? No. When you're older. You guys wouldn't have made it back in the day. If you guys had to grow up when I did with no Cloud Island, you guys would have not have made it. You guys are all TikTok brain. You guys all have the TikTok brain. None of you guys would have made it back then. I'm positive about that. Especially Jess, dude. That girl's got more brain rot than anyone I've ever seen. Do 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 do. You know the rule where like you can't leave food out at room temperature longer than like 2 hours or 3 hours before like bacteria grows on it? Jess has to go put her head in the in the fridge, not the microwave. She has to put her head in the fridge every 3 hours, or else her brain starts to grow bacteria, starts to rot away. So if you ever see Jeff, like Jess get a little bit weird in chat like, after a few hours of me being live, it's because her head needs to be in the fridge immediately. Like she's pretty normal the first couple hours she's here, and then all of a sudden, dude, 3 hours in, she turns into a freak. Wait, who comes to visit? Am I supposed to do anything when the whale comes to visit? When Cowger? You can't just call Cowger a whale, Jess. That Pokemon has a name. Oh my god. I thought you were talking about someone. I thought you were calling someone in chat fat. I was like, who's coming to visit my chat today? Am I supposed to do something? I was like, I almost asked who the whale was, and I remembered we're playing a Pokemon game. And you're probably talking about Kyogre. The fat whale. Are you talking about Daz? Yeah, you can say hi to him when he joins chat if you want. You don't have to though. It's up to you. You can say hi to him. He doesn't really bite. I hope he's still lurking, dude. But it's totally your call. I'll let him know you called him a fat whale. And then I'll let him know you said hi. I want to make this look like you had to like cut part of the rock to get this log through it, right? Do 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 do. I'm only gonna do it on this side though, and then the other side we won't do that. Yeah, no problem, D-pad. I'll be here. No problem, girl. Take your time, you know? Take your time. We got all the time in the world. Do 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 do. The only way out is through. Lost my mind over you. The only way out is through. Lost my mind over you. Follow me down to the water. Through the tripwires in your head. Through the 7 layers of your holy bed, where there is no one gone, but a series of systems. I wanna be your savior. Oh, I just didn't mean to fall. I wanna be your... I'm gonna drown. No, I'm not. We're good. The only way out is through. Lost my mind over you. You hate the Jimmy Carr laugh? I don't even know who that is. I have no idea who Jimmy Carr even is. But I'm glad I have his laugh though. He got a good laugh. Follow me down to the freeway. Well, you can share. So if you're on a dream island or a cloud island, you can share stamps between players. Oh, he's a UK comedian. That's why I don't know him. He probably makes a lot of bean jokes. Does he have wooden teeth? He probably has wooden teeth too, doesn't he? All right. I'm not doing an evil laugh. I like to make jokes that I would actually never mean. Like, you know, I'll just kind of say a joke and I'll just kind of, obviously I don't mean anything by it, and I think it's funny because I'm making fun of somebody, you know, just for fun, but I would never actually be mean to anybody. Do you like Jimmy Carr? Oh, maybe I do know who it is. I might know who it is if I saw. Like, maybe just not by name, you know. If I saw them, like, perform, maybe I would know who it is. But then again, I'm not even sure if I would. Maybe though. I mean, I do comedy, so I know a lot of comedians. I'm surprised I don't know them by name. I'm surprised. All right. Follow me down to the freeway. Where the beat goes on and the heat wave blasts through the night. Say what you will, but we pray to the gods of our own demise all the time. That's a good lyric. We pray to the gods of our own demise. I love that lyric. Follow me down to the water, through the tripwires in your head. All the time. I gotta get rid of those two. Michael, we're building a tree fort area, and we're also gonna build a professor's lab. We're just doing some we're just kind of doing like the groundwork for it. We got a lot done today, though. It's been a very productive stream, so I'm glad about that. Here's what we got done so far. We actually got a lot done today. That's gonna be a really big laboratory, and then we're gonna have the top of it be a bunch of trees. We're gonna custom build some trees, and we're gonna have it be like a big bird area. We actually got a lot done today. Good to see you, Michael. Bum 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 bum. Say what you will, but we pray. Hopefully we have enough room, up top. I'm not sure if we will or not. I'm just gonna cross my fingers, dot my I's, cross my T's, piss my pants. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we still have more white rock, thank God. Bum 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 bum. Should be good. Oh, hey, Kieran. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing good, man. What's going on, Kieran? All right, we're gonna build this all the way down, and we'll get to like... I'm almost out of white rock, I think. Yeah, we're pretty much out. We have so much more up here, though. Yeah, we have a lot more right here. I'm out of pee-pee. Do. Do. Wow, you wouldn't even know this is like the starting cave. That is crazy. I got some of the new items, Michael, from the new event. I haven't got all of them yet, but I got some of them, yeah. But not all of them, though. Not all of them. I mean, I time skipped to get the Sableye event early, so... That's why I got him. Okay, but that's the farthest we can go. Yeah, Kieran, I remember you told me about that, man. I'm really glad that she's healthy, dude. My mom just adopted a new puppy, and I've been watching her a lot this week. She's also very cute. I love her to death. She's like the cutest thing ever. Man, I'm very happy to hear that, Kieran. Because remember you telling me about you losing your... You know, I don't want to really, you know... Not really my business, but... Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad you're good. That's good news, dude. Yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming for a little bit longer, then I'm going to go see my mom's dog this morning. I'm going to go wake her up. I want to get... Oh, because I'm going to go get a bite of food quick. I need a little bit of grub in my belly. All right, let me get these rocks. Do. Da-na-na-na-na. All those Pokemon that used to live in the cemetery are so lost right now. One of my best friends, IRL, he's been trying to have a kid for 3 years, and I think they learned that one of them's infertile, and they're gonna go figure out who it is, but it's really sad stuff, man. So it's always good when people actually have success stories with, like, having kids, you know, and having things work out, because Man, that's just devastating news when you learn about like if you have a partner and you guys love each other and then you learn that one of you guys can't have a baby. It's just like so devastating. So, I'm always glad to hear that stuff, man. Boop, 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 boop. Potato hamburger steak. Potato hamburger steak. Potato hamburger steak. Vibrant potato hamburger steak. No, I shouldn't have these all the way against. I think we're gonna have to delete some of these. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then drift away, I'm stolen, and the sky falls. Getting all this stuff broken up is going to be a little bit of a challenge. Like, getting all this will be hard. But I'm going to do it. We'll transform. I'm going to go pee, and I'll be back in a sec, okay? Everyone that's hanging out tonight, I really appreciate your time. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. If anybody here is new and you want to join my Discord at all, you're more than welcome to do that, so feel free to join the Discord if you haven't. I'll be back in a few, guys. All right, guys, we're back. You guys, we're really close to hitting the like goal today too. Jared, I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you very much for the. You're always you're a great mod, Jared. I appreciate your help a lot, man. One of the most supportive guys I've ever seen. I think it's going to be really cool because we can have like lights on the roof, so we'll have some windows that will come into like the lab here, and there's all this like natural lighting in here, you see, and it'll look really nice because the lighting will come in from the ceiling. I have some ideas to like put like some skylights on this thing once we get it all cleared out. Thanks, Jared. I appreciate the welcome back, man. I really, really, really appreciate the welcome back, Jared. Thank you, buddy. I think it'll look really cool. Do 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 do. I'm gonna vacuum up all this stuff here. When worlds collide and days are dark. Yeah, if somebody can make a new light goal for me too, that'd be awesome. If anybody has the ability to and wants to make a new light goal, I would love you. I didn't even see that there's those pieces up there. We could use those for... I'm going to make some more of those, I think. Okay, these are awesome. We could use those on the outside, and we can put them all the way... I have some ideas for those now. Okay. Yeah, geez, it's been raining here all night too, man. I don't have any thunderstorms here, but it's been really raining hard tonight. Yo, Groot, I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you, buddy. You may have my number, you can have my flag, but you'll never have my heart. And the sky falls, we will stand tall, face it all together. Yeah, great, you're a legend, dude. I appreciate the like goal a lot, man. Okay. I want to break these vines, but it won't focus on them. There we go. I'm going to break all these vines, I guess. It's so weird, like I had COVID recently and my breathing is still so bad from having COVID. Like my shortness of breath, it just flares up every now and then. It's wild. Like I've never, like the first time I had COVID, my symptoms never lingered. These symptoms have been lingering for a while. I'm surprised. Every time I think that my symptoms are gone, I just have like these like flare-ups of like these like very mild symptoms. It's unreal. Crazy. Da-na-na-na-na-na. This will give us a lot more stone, a lot more of the white stone anyways. Okay. Bum 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 bum. We can go one more out with this, I guess. I'll bring this down by one. Cheese, I forgot. How far away do you live from me? You're in Michigan, right, Cheese? I think. Is that right? I always forget where you say you lived. I don't remember. I think you live in Michigan, though. I don't remember where you said you live. It might be New York. Oh, Tennessee. Yeah. Well, I heard there's going to be a lot of severe storms in the Midwest today. I think like Iowa was getting pelted. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do 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 do. Okay, we've been running out of PP tonight so much. I can't believe how fast we're running out of PP. All right. Ba da da da. Damn it. I've been back with Dina. I think you're behind in chat again. I've been back for a while. Bum 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 bum. You're okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we gotta go fix that first. Bum 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 bum. My favorite Spindrift flavors, I really like lemon. Lemon's my favorite, I think. But then, I like, there's a lot of flavors I like. The strawberry lemonade's my second favorite, and then pink lemonade's my third favorite. And then they had an apple flavor that was good. And then I really liked the Island Punch is always solid, but it's not my favorite, but I don't mind it at all. I want to try the blackberry flavor, but I've never tried that yet. I feel like the blackberry would be really good. Those are my favorite. And then, usually I'll see them post online. They'll always be announcing new flavors, but I haven't seen them really post about that lately. But for a while, they were always posting about new flavors they were coming out with. Yeah, I haven't really seen them post up at all about that lately. I'm not sure when they're going to be coming out with any new flavors, but it's been a while. I was trying to reach out to get a sponsorship recently. Again, I keep reaching out to them asking if they'd ever sponsor my channel, but I have never heard anything back lately. So I guess I'm probably never going to get a sponsorship by them. Maybe someday. All right, I'm gonna put some of these in the ground. We're gonna put more of this. We gotta fill that in. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't think they really do sponsorships though. Not for like gaming streamers. I don't think they really do that for gaming streamers, but I've tried. I'll keep reaching out in the future. Maybe eventually I'll get one. I've reached out a lot to them. Oh, I have a funny joke about that show that I can't say here. I could say it, but it's just a little bit like, it's not really like, nah, it's not really appropriate. But everyone keeps telling me that Love on the Spectrum is great. I'll have to message you the joke I have later. Maybe you'll find it funny. I don't know if you will. I know literally nothing about the show. Like, I don't know much about it at all. But I hear about it all the time. Yeah, I'll have to message it to you. It's from a channel that I watch on YouTube. They're a bunch of brothers that make content together, and they had like a short where they had to talk about there's three of them, and then two of them were telling the truth about their favorite Netflix show, and one of them was lying, and they had to try to figure out which one was lying, because like the one guy would get a different prompt. So like two of their prompts were, what's one Netflix show you love? And the other guy's prompt was, what's the best Netflix show to watch before you go to bed? And he answered Love on the Spectrum, but the reasoning behind it's pretty funny. I'll just send you the clip later, okay? I think you'd find it funny. It's kind of a bad, like the joke really isn't in good taste, but I laughed at it. I think you would find it funny. Do 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 do. Okay. We have a lot more over here. They started loving the spectrum in other countries. I don't even know what the show's even about. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you what the show's even... I'm sure it's about love, and I'm sure it's about people that might be on the spectrum, but I don't know much more than that. I never started hearing about it till recently either. Like, I didn't know anything about it till, like, very recently. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I love your name. Okay, I'm probably gonna butcher it. Is it Naladine? From Sweden? You know, I was just reading about Sweden yesterday and Finland. I was literally just reading about where you live yesterday. I'm grateful to have you here. I really appreciate you a lot. I am so addicted to Pokopia. Is it your first time being here? I'm kind of doing we're working on a big build here. This is my wastelands. And I'm working on a bigger build right now, and like the start of this is taking a long time. But I'm so grateful to meet you. I hope you're doing great. Faye, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Good to see you too, Faye. It's been kind of a wild week. Love your name though. If you guys are new here too, if you guys ever want to post any of your builds in my Discord, I have some places you can post them in there if you ever want to show me what you're building too. I would love to see it. I'll show you, if you guys are new here, I'll show you guys one of my favorite builds I've done. This is one that took me a long time to work on. But we pretty much got it done. I'll kind of give you a quick tour. We're gonna be building a tree fort area, and we're gonna build like a professor's lab over there. Yeah, I really love Pokopia. I'm really enjoying this game like a lot. This is my farm we're working on. Well, the farm's pretty much done. I gotta get more tomatoes and more beans and then more wheat and then more potatoes, and we gotta fill all that in. But this is the farm that we finished. And this is all my wastelands. Oh, I'm so grateful if you spend time here. Like I really couldn't thank you enough. Hopefully, I'd love to see what you're working on too, because I have some stuff. I have a lot of ideas, but I always like to see what other people are making so I can get better ideas. Yeah, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out here. I'm grateful for your time. So thank you for chilling. It's been definitely a rough little while. I'm still recovering from having COVID, and I keep thinking I'm fully recovered, but the more that I go, the more time that goes on, the more I realize I'm still kind of recovering. But it's been a rough past couple weeks. Yeah, I'm so grateful for you. I appreciate you a lot. You been lurking, Faye? No, I didn't book the cruise yet. I might book it today. I'm just, I'm kind of nervous. But I might do it today. Yeah, I know, like, sometimes, like, when you're new to a channel and, like, it can be very nerve-wracking to talk in my chat, so just the fact that you said hello to me today means a lot. And I appreciate your bravery. Because I feel like I'm always scared to talk in people's chats, and I'm always very nervous about it, and I don't want anyone to ever be nervous about talking here, but... It's hard, man. It's hard. Why did I fall? Cause I'm lying here in your arms. You were all that I need. Yeah, I don't feel bad. Like, I don't feel terrible. It's just like, oh man, COVID has such a lingering, lingering symptoms, you know? I might feel this way for a long time, I guess. Because the first time I had COVID, I was over it in 2 weeks and I felt 100% better. This time I got it and I felt horrible for 2 weeks. The third week I started feeling better, but like the symptoms would come and go. And I'm still just kind of having like these like mild fluctuations and it's not very fun, but I'll be all right. But yeah, so have you lived in Sweden your whole life? I was looking up some really good things about Finland today. And like just looking up like some of like their quality of like their quality of life and like how happy people are there. And I want to move to Finland, I think. It's just hard to get citizenship, but part of me wants to try to move there. It just seems like they really have like a great society where people care about each other, and I want to move to Finland, I think. That might be somewhere I move to. I don't know. It looks very, very awesome, and it seems like a lot of people there like. I'd like to live somewhere where people are more caring towards each other, and everyone like. Seems like a really good place. It might be hard to get citizenship, but if I tried hard, maybe I could do it. Because I really think I want to leave Michigan. I plan on it, I think. I'm just gonna use my my fist here. Way faster. This is why mouse controls are OP. Wow, I'm born in Germany, but moved here when I was 4 years old. Now I'm 53 and I love gaming. Wow, you're 53? Holy crap. You're not old, but like, I have a lot of family that's 53 and they don't game. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm actually German. My last name is very German, and my dad's family came here from Germany. So like my dad's family is all German. Oh, you gotta try them. If you guys haven't tried mouse controls, you gotta try them. They will change your life. It makes building way, way easier. You gotta try it. You gotta try mouse controls. Yeah, it'll change your life. You can reach so high with these. Like your character can punch way higher in the air than you're otherwise able to. Da, 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 da. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is for sure the biggest project we've done since my house. Or I guess my farm was bigger than... Well, my farm was probably not even bigger than this. This is going to be a huge project. I knew I was going to fall through there. I shouldn't even have came down. What was I thinking? I knew I was going to fall through, and we did. Hey, King. Good to see you, buddy. Do 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 do. Yeah, 265 hours with no mouse controls. This is gonna rock your world. This is really gonna change your whole perspective, your whole paradigm. It's gonna shake the ground you walk on. I don't know, Denise. I was gonna be live tomorrow night. I don't know. If I don't stream tomorrow, which I don't know if I will, I'll be live again maybe Wednesday or Thursday, and then I want to play more Hollow Knight this week, and I want to play more Tamagotchi, but I don't know when we're gonna play that next. Either tomorrow or on Thursday, probably. I think. I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow or not, but I'll be back on Wednesday. Maybe we might play Hollow Knight, and then we might play probably more Pokopia on Friday. We'll see. I mean, there's other games coming out too, but I do plan on playing Tamagotchi, at least till I get through everyone's Miis. So I'll make everybody's Miis, and then if I'm still having fun, then we'll keep playing it. We'll keep playing it. Yeah, tomorrow's up in the air. I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow or not. But if I do stream tomorrow, I'll probably play more Tamagotchi Life. Do 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 do. We'll see. Oh, that sounds cool, Faye. I'm legit like 10 minutes away from walking from a lake. That sounds really nice. Yeah, I gotta make some more meats tomorrow if we do. I don't know if I'll be live, but we'll play more Tamagotchi this week at some point. Either tomorrow or Thursday. Da 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 da. All right, let me transform back. Damn it. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I gotta break these two. These guys. Oh. This is gonna be so cool when this is all cleared out. Oh, Rogue, I love you. This autoplay sometimes when I'm asleep and been waking up and watching for an hour here and love the content. Gonna watch some VODs one day and fully catch up. Dude, you're welcome to. That's awesome, man. You know, it's been so weird. Like, the autoplay hasn't really been doing a lot here lately. I thought maybe like it stopped, like we've been peaking at like 200, 300 viewers, which is like, you know, that's been normal. Like before people were autoplay here, that was like my average viewer count. And I thought it stopped, but today's been crazy, man. I keep looking at my concurrent viewers. I'm like, this is actually wild, but I'm grateful for you, man. I'm grateful for you. You're welcome here anytime. So if you ever want a place to chill, I'd love to have you. Big appreciate. Am I gonna play Soros? I don't really know much about it yet. I'll look into it. If you guys want to recommend me games, you can always post them in my Discord in the suggestion channel too. Because I try to always check out games people recommend me in there. So I'll continue doing that if you post them in my Discord. And sometimes I just forget about, like, if people recommend me games here, it's hard for me to remember all of them. So you can put them in my suggestion channel and I will check them out. Do 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 do. Whew. This is going to be so cool. I'm so glad we're just like getting this done. This is going to look really nice. Yeah, Faye, McDazzy gifted me one of their games today. Like, the fish one, whatever it's called. We'll probably finish clearing this out, guys, and then we'll wrap it up. I guess next time we go live with this, we'll actually work on, like, we can actually decorate and build this. We're kind of like just laying the foundation today. We might even try to build a tree, though. We'll see. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, Umagari. That's what Daz gifted me. The game looks really cool. Thanks for lurking, Denise. Yep, we're gonna try to play that, I think. I just ate food, didn't I? Yeah, okay. That was weird. That was really weird. I'm gonna build like, okay. We're gonna build like a little platform and I'm gonna walk across it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I want to try it really bad, Faye. I've watched the trailer so many times for that game. I just heard that it has really intense jump scares, like really, really intense jump scares, so I'm kind of nervous about it. Da, 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 da. Okay. I'm gonna build this out this way. We'll keep going a little ways out. I gotta fill that part in too. Oh, I fell. Yeah, I had that game wishlisted actually, Groot, down in Bermuda. Someone told me about that game a while back, I think. I forgot what it's about, but yeah, someone I love like cozy puzzle games, so I think someone recommended me that and I put it on my wish list. I think. Also been playing a lot of Mario Kart with my mom. She even wants to get herself a better controller to play with me. Well, that's adorable. I try to get my mom to play Mario Kart with me during holidays and she never will. I've tried to get my mom to play stuff with me a lot, but my mom's not really a gamer. And I pushed and I pushed and I pushed. Yeah, my mom doesn't really game. Okay, we only have a little clump over there and a little clump over here, and the whole top part is cleared out, which is huge. All right. Oh, we got to fix the ceiling here too. You can do it in the ceiling. Oh my god, I didn't even know that was possible. You can actually do that in the ceiling? That's crazy. Oh, I gotta actually break. Oh, that's okay. That shouldn't even be there in the first place. I didn't even see. We have to break a whole nother layer of this. We're gonna be building like a big tree fort area, and we're gonna be building a professor's lab in here. So that's what we got done so far today. I'm just kind of clearing all this out. So on top of this, we're gonna build a big tree fort, and then we're gonna build a professor's lab in here. But it's gonna be more like a natural looking lab. We're just kind of clearing all this out so we can work on it next time. This is we've been working on this all night. All right, I'm gonna smash one more of these. This build is going to be huge and it's going to be crazy. I have some big ideas. Oh, hey, Audrey, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good, Audrey. We're just doing some building tonight. And some breaking and some rock smashing. This is what we, I gotta go break a lot of that, but this is, what we got done. I broke my cemetery down. I got rid of my cemetery. This should be cool. I hope. Unless I mess it up. Audrey, you doing good? Aubrey doing really good, friendo. Boop, 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 boop. I probably won't be live a whole lot longer today, guys. We're just gonna work on this a little bit more, and then we'll call it. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, we'll move this. We'll move the cemetery somewhere else, though. I'm not gonna. We're just relocating the spirits. All right, cool. I'm gonna break these here too. All right. Da 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 da. All right, I'm gonna. Ba da da. This has been a project. No, buddy, that means a lot. Man, I really, that means a lot to hear today, buddy. That means a lot to me. I'm grateful that you feel that way, man. I really appreciate it a lot. Very kind of you. Do 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 do. Hope your morning's going great, buddy. That means a lot. Get some coffee, relax a little bit. Enjoy yourself. Whew, we almost got this done. Holy crap. It's been a project and a half. Okay. Wow, we need to eat food for one more PP. Unreal. Holy crap. We cleared that whole thing out. Holy crap. Let's go, dude. Can you put vines underneath the rocks? Like, what if I put one underneath this, and then can I put one under here? Yeah, we can. No, we can't. It's got to be only on the side. That's annoying. That's actually really annoying. We're going to make, I'm going to custom build 4 trees, and we're going to have them all have like a house inside of them, and we're going to connect them all by bridges. And then in the middle, we're going to have a research lab. So it'll definitely be a project. And we're gonna have like some natural lighting that we'll have like a pseudo greenhouse that goes all the way through the floor here too. I have some ideas. Yeah, it should be cool. Nobody, I think it'll be really cool when we get it all done. It'll be cool because I'll have more time to brainstorm. But it'll be a big project, but I think it'll be cool. Because I gotta take a pee break. I'll be live for a little bit longer when I get back, and then we'll play more of this on Friday. Ooh, it's not right. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That's not good. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pee. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I'm grateful for everyone that's here. If anybody is new here, if you ever want to join my Discord, I'll drop the link for my Discord, and then I just gotta go pee. We will do a little more work when I get back, and then we'll go raid somebody. It's been a really fun night, guys. I'm grateful for everyone that's been hanging out. I'm gonna get a water too. Oh, I'm muted. Ria, I said thank you, but I was muted. You're crazy. I appreciate you very much. You're the best. You didn't have to do that, Reed. Because I gotta get a water, then I'm back. Riyadh, what the? That's very easily. Riyadh, I appreciate it very much. Congratulations to. Let's see Ria's accomplices. We got Mr. Fred, we got Ark, we got Lilin, Jamie, Odin, Fawn, Tails, Larashi's. Oh my God, there's so many members in my chat right now. Oh, you got nobody. That's a really good snipe. Jess, RX, Jesse, Phoenix, Get Frogged, LOL. You better get frogged. Little Menace, Jeremy, Palenciana. That's a beautiful name. There aren't enough words in the English language to describe how much I appreciate you. You didn't have to do that. I love you either way. I'm grateful for you either way. Yeah, honestly, Audrey, you're right. Refam, best fam. That one you can say. I'm actually on board with that. It's more accurate than the ones that Jared says. I did see that Rye Minora's going live this morning, so we'll probably end up rating Rye after this. Rhea, I'm genuinely so grateful for you. You didn't have to do that. No, seriously, Rhea deserves all of the hype you ever give her. She's an incredible, incredible woman. And I'm very grateful that she's around, and I'm grateful she exists, and I'm grateful for her being so nice. You're actually spitting, Audrey. I'm surprised, Audrey. Well, you have like you have a brand account, don't you? You said. I'm surprised that you never get a gifted membership. I swear you should have one by now. But YouTube never gives you one. But you're really, really great. My mom texted me this morning that the puppy had an accident in her cage and she went number 1 and number 2. My mom was just telling me how good she was doing yesterday. So when I go over there this morning, I'm going to grab her and be like, I heard you had an accident in your kennel last night. And she'll look at my mom like, why the hell did you tell him? This isn't going to work. I'm going to go over there and pick her up and I'm going to gently body slam her on the couch. Like, you had an accident in your kennel last night? It was just funny. My mom was just telling me how good she was doing. Oh, did Audrey get a membership at one point? I didn't think she did. Thank you again, Rianne. I'm great. I'm really appreciative. That's very, very nice. You are on the Beacon Most Wanted list, though, for real. Still not gonna work. We gotta space these out somehow. That looks all right. Oh no, will this be spaced out well? Is that perfect? No, right? No way, right? No, that one's too close. Shard on the frickin'... Oh, it's annoying. Hamlet. Do. Well, Audrey, you think you're too good for a gifted membership? Is that what I'm hearing? Audrey, you always think about yourself and nobody else. You're always so self-centered. You're too good for gifted. Wow. You hear that, Ree? Audrey said, I'm too good for your gifted. Don't even try to snipe me. Damn. Ree's so generous, and Audrey said, I don't need your generosity. Audrey, get off your high horse. It's not even that high. Audrey rolls into the stream on her high horse, and she's like, look at how high my horse is. I'm like, that's not even that high. I've seen horses that are way higher than that. She's got some horse stacity. Tell you what. All right, I'm gonna go 5, and we'll go 5 on this side, and we'll meet in the middle. I'm purposefully misinterpreting you. Yeah, you always do it to me, though. I gotta add to the member goal. Hold up. Thank you again so much for the sub, Naladine. I appreciate your sub a lot, too. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Rianne's so great. She gifted more memberships than she ever had to. When I misinterpret your words, it's a problem. But when you do it to me, it's not a problem. The double standards, man. Okay, that's even. We can put 1 in the middle here, right? No. We can't do that. Amazing Grace. Michelle, we're building the skeleton of what's going to be a research lab. And we're going to build a big tree house up here. We're going to build like 4 big trees that all connect with bridges. And we're going to build it's going to be like a little forest where I'm going to put a lot of my bird Pokemon. But then below it, we're going to have like a Pokemon research lab. This is where Professor Tangroth's cave was. We just cleared it all out and we built around it, which took a long time tonight, but... Dude, I've been eating so many of these freaking vibrant steaks I can't even think straight. Good to see you, Michelle. Like, this is what I'm talking about when I say that like project in this game, you think they're gonna take a certain amount of time. The projects always take way longer than you think they will, but yeah, so we're gonna have like this be something, and we'll put a staircase that goes up here, so it'll all interconnect. And this is gonna be the entrance to the lab. Right here, it'll come up, and then in the middle, I'm gonna have a staircase that winds all the way up, and we'll have some natural lighting in here too. This has definitely been a long build today. Okay, we're gonna go 1. Yeah, microwave's free. I twisted her knob for the last time. Oh shoot, I don't think I actually made the side one, did I? Yeah, no, yeah, did I? Yeah, I did, okay. Yep, I gave her a knob one last twist and I said, you've been a good microwave, and I let her free. Okay, let's, I'm gonna do one more here. This side needs 4 more, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 to the king, 2 to the dome. This is gonna be uneven again, I think. Yep. Yep. I'll leave that open. You miss playing this game, Jesse? Well, it's only been out for like 2 months. Six. Is that even? I don't think that's even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's even. Cool. I just feel like there's so many games out where it's hard to stick with a game for a while when it drops, so I get it. You play it and you kind of want to move on, you know? Which is totally valid. Oh, your friend had the Switch. Oh. So you played it on their Switch. That makes a lot more sense. I gotcha. Well, I hope, Jesse, you can find a way to get your own Switch and you can play more of this, because this game is actually great. But it's hard, you know, it's hard. I got you, though. I got you. I thought you were saying, like, oh, man. I remember back when I played Pokopia, I missed this game. I'm like, it just came out, you know? It just came out. That makes way more sense. Man, back when I was a kid, I used to play Pokopia. Boy, was that game great. I used to... play that game like my life depended on it. I want to make these perfectly even. I don't know if we're going to start with a 4x4 or what. 1 to the king, 2 to the 4. Tick tock, tick tock, tick. That's going to be the first tree. Yeah, we could easily make 4 trees here. We're going to make them huge. We're going to make like 4 big world trees. Yeah, that's valid, Jeff. I mean, cozy games are not for everybody, right? You gotta be a certain person to really get time out of cozy games. I love building games, though. I love... You just gotta have a particular 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. They're definitely not for everybody. No, Justin, I never played Hightail. I should have. Well, I booted it up one time, and then I started playing it, and I didn't continue. Not that I didn't like it, I just never gave it a chance. I booted it up, and I hightailed it out of there, and I uninstalled it. I booted it up and I literally ran as far away from the game as I possibly could. I said, holy shit, this game is not for me. No, I'm kidding. It looked actually really... I definitely should play more of it. No, I only uninstalled it because my computer was full of space. And I had to delete stuff for other games I was playing. And I was like, I don't plan on streaming this or playing this for a while, so I'll just uninstall it for now. I'll come back to it when I have more time and it feels right. Do 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 do. Can you put these on their side? These have to be this way. I cannot have those facing sideways. I wish those could be on their side. That would be so much better. See, why can't I rotate these blocks? Like, why can't I have these facing a different way? That makes no sense. Hey, Kitsumi, it's so good to see you. Yeah, I think Hightail, I'll jump back in when the right update comes out. You can, nobody? I thought you could too, but it's not letting me. I thought you could too. Is it a whole different block you have to craft? Like, is there like a sideways one? I swore you could too, but it won't let me. I swore you could. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think you can. Kazumi, it's good to see you, friendo. Maybe there's a sideways version. I can craft that one, maybe. Dude. I'm gonna Google, can you rotate blocks in Pokopia? I don't think you can. That's annoying, man. That's annoying. Okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Because of that, I'm gonna have a frowny face on my face all day today. I'm gonna be frowning like this all day. Yo, Mr. Bubbles, how you doing, buddy? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Because my idea was to make roots. I just don't think it's gonna look that good like that. It looks horrible because like you wouldn't. The roots would never look like that, right? Do 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 do. This is like a pie in the sky idea. I don't know. I don't know about this. I'm not sold, but maybe. If we like, you might be able to make that work. I don't know. Karen, you're so sweet. You're unbelievably sweet. I appreciate you a lot. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of building today, Karen. A lot of building, friendo. I'm very grateful for you. I appreciate you a lot. How's everything going? Karen, I spent like the whole weekend at my mom's house for the most part, and I was like seeing her new puppy. Her new puppy is the best. The cutest dog I've literally ever been around. And I'm not even saying that. I love her so much. I'm gonna go over there this morning and I'm gonna go play with her for a little while. I'm excited. These are such a far cry from being a root, but you know what, man? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna roll with it. And are we gonna change my mind and not use them? Maybe. If we put grass around this though, it might look really good. That might actually look alright. Yeah, there's pics all over my Discord. Yeah, if you go on my Discord, I've been just like spamming puppy pics in my general chat and also like my pet chat too. I have some. I'll just post more today in there, but I have more on my phone that I can share. Karen, she's awesome. She's a really, really cute puppy. I picked her up yesterday though, and she made some weird noises. Like I think I picked her up wrong. She like squealed. Like I was picking her up all weekend, and then randomly yesterday I picked her up and she squealed at me, and I was like, I wonder why that was. But I probably just like picked her up wrong or something. This poor puppy, like, dude, my mom was scared for a minute. Ba 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 ba. Uh-oh. You may have my number. I don't know if that's gonna look good for roots, but we're gonna roll with it for now. I gotta grab some more grass too. I'm gonna put these flowers away. I'm trying to make the trees look like they have roots. That's what I'm trying to do here with we're gonna build a big tree, so I'm trying to make those like little things on the ground look like roots, but it's almost there. I think if we put like more grass around this, it would look really nice. No, not right there. No. You can take my place, but you'll never have my heart. And then from there, we're just gonna build up. I need more of these puffy pillars too. So we're gonna build 4 trees that go all the way up, and there's gonna be a house in each of them that all connect with bridges. We could make it hollow in theory. I need more of these puffy pillars. Da 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 da. I gotta put those tombstones away. We're gonna put all these back in here. Ooh, you know what? Even a rock would look nice. Another grand build. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a grand build, but we're gonna give it a whirl. We'll give it the old college try. I actually might have more I might have more puffy tree pillars down here. Or not. I have one. That's a wooden wall. Not the same thing. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Okay, we can make 90 of these. Not a lot. That's true, Audrey. Yeah, grand builds take 5 million years and a mob with pitchforks. You're right. You're right. If you're lucky. If you're lucky. And we're gonna do that for every single side. We're gonna man, we're already out of PP again, huh? And eventually we're gonna have to stop building this up. So we're gonna have to build it. I don't necessarily want it to be a perfect. I think I do actually. Yeah, I think we do. Man, if those could go all the way out, that'd be a game changer. If those could rotate, that'd be a game changer. Gara, you're awesome. I appreciate you so much. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a good morning. My poop has not been. It's been okay. It's been moderately to mildly okay. Hopefully it'll get progressively better. Ba, 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 ba. This is my first time doing a build of this sort, and it's hard to figure out exactly what to do. Because I think, like, we'll have to do some experimenting. Because I think, like, if you have, like, little bits and pieces like this that are... Because no tree is perfect, right? Like, some trees are going to be uneven. And then sometimes they'll be overgrown on one side, so you can, like, have it, You want to make sure it's not super, super even. It looks so bad if it's, like, so even, you know, on every side. And we'll build it up something like that, and we'll build 4 of those. Yeah, I'm doing good, Gar. It's been a good stream. I'm doing good. I've been spending a lot of time this weekend at my mom's place because she has her new dog and I love her so much. She's been so fun to have around. Data, I really appreciate your lurks a lot, buddy. You're so nice to have here all the time, too. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you have a good day at work, man. Thank you very, very much for chilling and hanging and always being here, dude. Just having my stream on all night, it really helps out a lot, so thank you very much. I don't know if I like that right here at all. We're gonna build a tree and we're gonna build it tall and it's gonna... I think we're gonna build it about this tall. Right about here. Or like maybe here. And then my plan is I want to have some of like the limbs come up. And we're gonna put a bunch of like bushes, like a bunch of like the tree leaves. We'll have the leaves up top, and the leaves are gonna act as the roof for the build. And then we'll have like a big area inside the top of the tree, like the branches will come out and they'll kind of like, you know, hold the roof up. Is my plan at least. And we'll have 4 Pokemon habitats in here. So at least when we go live next time, we have a really cool project to keep working on. I don't necessarily like whatever. You can stand under my umbrella. Under my umbrella, umbrella, ay. Oh, baby, it's raining. Oh, dude, you know what we can do on the way up, though? We could definitely add, more leaves. We could put, like, this grass flooring on all the places where... Dude, I'm using so much of my pee-pee today. Jesus, man. I've never had such an active pee-pee in my life. I don't think we should actually have those until we get to the very top. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. That looks okay. I'm totally winging this. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is very much a wing job. Does it, Michelle? I don't know. I don't know. I will believe you. I need to make more. I need to get more twine. I'm looking at it like, I don't think this looks good at all, but I guess it does. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna go put these on the floor and we're gonna cut them up for more twine. When we finish this part of the build, this is gonna look sick, dude. I'm gonna have Decidueye, Rowlet, Dartrix, and Farfetch to live over there, in that area. And then I guess if I find more bird Pokemon that I like, we'll move them over there too. We might just have Decidueye, Dartrix, and Rowlet live over there. That might be the only people, and we'll have like a little. I think it'd be cool to have like little owl homes for them, you know. All right, let me cut up these grubby rags. Jesus. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we can make a lot of these now. We can make 510. I'll make 500 though. You're gonna build a sand cat. I wish this game had shiny Pokemon, because it'd be cool to have like a black sand beach and a regular sand beach, and you could have shiny Sandygast on one beach, and then you could have regular Sandygast on another beach. I wish this game had shinies. I really do. Sucks. Well, you can ask on my Discord too. I don't know how many people in chat are going to be playing Scarlet and Violet right now. I guess in my Discord it might be the same thing, but good luck at finding a trade, dude. Boop 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 boop. Bum 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 bum. And crown thy good with brotherhood. I'm gonna actually we're gonna put that one here, and I'm gonna break that bottom one, and we're gonna put one below here too. Like that. And then I'm gonna put, I don't know, a piece of moss here. Okay, so far I like this. I kind of want to have branches that come out. Well, I mean, I'm not rage baiting. I'm just not used to using Magnemite yet. Yeah, I'm rage baiting my chat by playing the game. Definitely. How'd you know? When people come to stream sometimes and I'm not playing the game exactly how they want me to, they assume it's rage bait. How dare streamer man play the game like unlike how I play it. Like, that is a you problem, buddy. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, I'm rage baiting all of you guys. Just know in the future, if I ever build something or play the game in a way that's not how everybody else does, I'm rage baiting everybody. I love that you guys are getting rage baited right now. Do 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 do. It makes me so happy. Feel the earth move. We're almost out of these, I think. No, I made like 500. We should be chilling. We should be fine. Should be fine. Karen, you're such a sweet person. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. You're so genuinely so sweet. A little snack fun for the puppy back to lurking. I will bring my, I was actually gonna stop today to bring my mom's puppy some snacks. So I'm not even sure how you knew that because I didn't even say that today. That's really, really kind. That's really generous and very kind of you. Karen, you're awesome. Sorry for rage baiting you, by the way. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful for you, Karen. You're great. I'll send you a picture of what I buy for it, okay? Hey, Chris, how we doing, man? What's good, dude? Do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna come to stream tomorrow and I'm gonna play this game blindfolded so I can rage bait you guys further. It's my new favorite thing that I do is I rage bait people by playing the game how I want. And I just get off on that, man. It's great. Drift away, I'm stolen, and the sky falls. We will stand tall and face it all together. Skyfall is where we start. Where worlds collide and days are dark. You can take my name, but you'll never have my heart. I gotta wrap up here in a few. I'm almost done for the day, nobody. We're gonna be wrapping up here shortly. I want to stay live longer and work on this more, but I gotta bounce here in a sec. I gotta go to my mom's house and rage bait her today, even harder. You guys thought I was rage baiting you? Oh, I'm gonna rage bait my mom hard today. Way harder than you guys get rage bait by me. Do I have any grass left? No, I'm out of grass, aren't I? But we can get some super easily. No, I'm not in a trollish mood today. I'm just responding. Some days when people troll me here, I just hide them and move on. Some other days I just want to make jokes of it, you know? Alright, cool. Oh, that is so cute, dude. I freaking love that. That's really, really cute. And we can put these all across like the top of the tree. We can put these all over the place. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to make these really, really tall, but we're going to make them... If we make 4 of those and they all connect with the bridge, this will be cool. Yeah, we're building a tall tree, yep. Building a tall tree for you and for me. How's it look from a distance? That's really cool. I think I'm gonna like this. Thank you everyone seriously for the stream today. I appreciate everyone that's been here a lot. So I'm grateful for your time. I'm grateful for everyone that hung out. We're gonna go raid Rye in a minute. Rye went live like a little while ago, and I think she'd be a good raid target today. Da 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 da. It took a lot of work for us to get this far today, but all right, I'm gonna just finish this last layer. I'll go until we run out of. We have. Well, no, I guess we're not gonna run out of these today. We have 78 left. We have a lot left. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. No. We gotta go one up here, and then one up here. This is gonna be how tall it'll be right here. This is gonna be the final height. Yeah, well, we're working on it, Denise. It's not quite done. We're working on it. This is gonna be where the room starts. This is gonna be like a little opening, and then the room will start. We might run out of these today. I'm gonna cover this all the way. So I'm going to build 4 trees, and then they're all going to be connected with a bridge in between them. So we're going to do this 4 times. I wanted to make branches, but it's so hard to do that. Because you got to like, I mean, theoretically we could bring this out like this. We could like make some small branches but I don't know. It's just, to make it look nice is very tricky. You'd almost have to cover all these with grass. We can finagle with this next time. We're gonna make the canopy like pretty big too, and it'll protect from the rain. And then we're gonna put Rowlet, Decidueye, and Dartrix up here. And then that'll be the professor's workshop down below. We got a lot done today. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum 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 bum. And this is where the canopy is going to start. So we'll do that next time. That's going to be one of their houses up here. Dude, I've ran out of PP so much today. My PP is so low. No, I've never had a dream about Pokopia. No, I never have. Surprisingly, I played this game. I have so many hours in this game already. It's crazy, but I don't think I've ever had a dream about this game, no. Not even one where I'm smashing Pokemetal. Like, I thought I'd have that dream by now. Like, I would hear myself in my sleep, like, start punching Pokemetal. All right, guys, I'm thinking we're going to wrap it up here today. I'm shocked I never had a dream like that. I'm actually really surprised. Do 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 do. We will finish this next time. Thank you guys so much for stream. I appreciate everyone that hung out tonight a lot. Thanks for chilling, hanging, vibing, chatting, lurking. If I don't know for sure if I'm live tonight, we'll play it by ear, but we'll probably play more Tomodachi if I go live tonight. And if I'm not live tonight, I'll be back on Wednesday, and we'll play more Tomodachi on Thursday probably. And we'll play more Pokopia probably this weekend. Maybe on Friday we'll do more Pokopia, and we'll continue working on these trees. But I think we're gonna go raid somebody. Thank you guys for a great stream tonight. I'm grateful for all of you. I appreciate all your time. I have no idea who's live. Well, I think Rye's live. I do know she's live. Do 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 do. I'll probably join the raid quick and then leave. I'm gonna send this over, guys. Thank you for everyone. If you guys want to join the Discord, make sure you consider doing that. I'll drop my Discord link in chat. Chris, you're a beast, and I appreciate you a lot, Chris. I'm grateful for you. Michelle, thank you. Gara, thank you. Jess, thank you. Denise, thank you. Ladina, thank you. Audrey, thank you. Ree, thank you. Silver, thank you. Nobody, thank you. Karen, thank you. Jared, thank you. I appreciate you a lot. I really am motivated to play this game again, but I don't think we'll play Pokopia 2 days in a row, even though I want to. Because I'll send you over to Rye, okay? She's playing, we gotta raid Rye today. She's playing something goofy. Yeah, her thumbnail says snot again. I gotta go raid her today. If you want to drop a like on your way out, guys, that'd be cool. Feel free to do that. I'll be live again soon. I'll be live either tonight or Wednesday, one of the 2 days. Bye, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I'm grateful for y'all. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for all the time, the lurks, the likes, the chats, everybody here. I appreciate you a lot. Join the Discord if you want to, and I'll talk to you guys later. Ta-ta.